Time Zone peeps! Oh, hi! How are y'all doing? Oh, that's my remote. Alright. Hello, hello! How are y'all doing today? Hope she's good. I am just breaking all of the shit. Go me. Hi, Manzi! Hi, Ginny! Hi, Bub! I've just realised that in my attempt to clean up stuff from my crafting table, I can't see the bottom of chat. Put a box on top of another box and now it's in the way of the chats on the TV. What's that box got? Oh, completed cabochons. Oh, yes. One day I will get off my ass and get all that shit on eBay, but today's not that day. Miss Fancy Pants. What? Fancy Pants? Nah. Oh god, it's not chat. Manzi hides. Has anybody seen Manzi? I can't see him anywhere. Is he over there? Is he over there? Is he over there? Hello, Dave Pants. That's me! Deppy Pants! Don't you know that we're picking on you? I don't know, you'll make me sing Rainbow Bruce? I don't know. Oh my goodness. Hi! How's everybody doing? Ned with the host. Thank you, Ned. Is the music loud or did I just knock my headset up too high? Let me know if the music's too loud. Right. So what are we gonna do today, chat? I've got two kind of ideas, although I'm open to other things. What depending on what you guys might want to actually see. I'm thinking maybe doing a little bit of polymer clay, because I haven't done that for a bit. And kind of, you know, feeling it. Otherwise, my other thought was to do Christmas, ornaments, but like the folded fabric variety rather than the sequin variety. Although I could do the sequin variety if enough people wanted it. So, yes. How do we feel, chat? I has achieved cookie stuff and a little out of January. Okay, I wonder if it's this song. I've skipped that song, so we'll see if it's whether it's just that song or not, or whether it's actually the volume. I haven't changed anything, so it shouldn't be that, but you never know. So do we want... Does anybody have any preferences? This particular ornament is old and actually spent a lot of time under my couch. Because Tankat decided it was a lovely toy to play with. It even faded from the sun, look. And I never actually finished it because I got to there and it's like, yep, that'll do. Never actually put... Where's my tape? Incoming tape noise, just in case anybody's not a fan of that. Hey Dragonite! How you doing? Tape. So much cat fur. Oh dear god, so much cat fur. I had to... Oh man, not... Monday just gone, the one before. I took 2 sheet sets to Mum and Dad's because they have a full-size washing machine and I don't. And so I was like, Mum Quirky, you know how I like totes height fates and stuff? Can you wash these sheets for me? And she's like, oh shit, yeah, give them here. So she washed them, and she pulled so much cat hair out of the filter thingy that we could have damn nearly made another cat. So, oh boy. Let's make some fish! But I don't have anything to make fish! Or do I? No, I don't. I don't think I have any fish in the fridge at the moment. Oh no, I put one of the... oh no. I breaks it. I breaks it. I was just trying to use the tape to get all the cat hair off. And I've broken it. That's okay, we can fix it. It's fine. Preferences, late 20s, early 30s, not too overweight, any height, and quirky natured. Well, I'm fucked then. Also, hi Jake! How are you doing today? How's all your computery stuff going? There we go. Slightly less cat fur, although slightly jankier than it was before. Sound me, you're 60%, music's 40. Okay. So do I need to turn the music down a little bit? I'm stressed about possibly being— what?! Oh, fuck! How? What? How? Why? What? It is sensitive though. Door. Massage you to ears. Doing fine. Got most of that today. Yay! Of all the ones, that one's arguably the most important. Entirely, although I hope it doesn't come to that. Funny how it can last for years with Tankat and then 5 minutes with me and I've already fucked it. That's right. I made this a very long time ago. I don't know if it was the last job or the one before, actually. I feel like it was the one before. Although both jobs had this range of fabric, so... don't know. Again! House inspector that didn't want to enter the house decided to assume a bunch of things to fail the house, and also now have a week to fix these imaginary... oh, for fuck's sake! That is some bullshit. I can't just make shit up. Yes, I'm a cat and I'm playing with ball. Sorry. I'm fidgety. Yeah, seriously, what the fuck? And so what happens if you be all like, you know, this is how it is now and it's not broken? Will that prove anything, or? That's the ballers. Get a burb. Yeah, if they can. Oops. What's going on there? Where's my? Did I nudge my? Oh, I did too. That just a touch, so it's not resting on the table and therefore transferring all of the shaky. Yeah, if they imagined that it's broken, they can imagine that you fixed it. That's fucked. Thanks, Dirt, forgot to do something. Thanks for the haste, Bub! Music needs to come down, it's louder than the kidder. Okay. See, that's so weird because I didn't change anything. iTunes. See, I'm already on the lowest slider in the iTunes. I'll have to do it in Mixer, do we? Mixer, iTunes. Down to about there. We'll go halvesies. There we go. So now the music's at hopefully 50% of what it was. I think I have had that reduced in the volume mixer before, I just don't know what I had it reduced to. Just the mic a little bit as well, yep, yep. Good call. The music is strong with this one. Okay. Ornaments or polymer clay? Or something else? What do you guys reckon? I'm undecided, I need helps. Because if I do this, it will involve like cutting fabric and, well, it'll involve picking fabric and then cutting it and then doing the actual thingamabob. Which could be an interesting thing to show on stream, I guess. Otherwise, polymer clay, I mean, you guys have seen polymer clay before, I'll just make polymer clay things in the preparation of putting resin on them. Makes cabochons and stuff. I was going to do card making today. I thought I was finally going to be organised enough to do card making, but I just, I've been making notes of like tutorials and stuff, and I went looking through that this morning to be like, what am I going to do today? I've got all these things I can try, and then my brain kind of exploded. So I was like, yeah, I don't think I can do card making today. There's just too much. There's too much. Hang on. Landlord called today and said the house failed for these reasons. The photo told her that the inspector was lying at his ass. Response was, don't care, make sure it's done. Oh, for fuck's sake. But if it doesn't need fixing, how are you meant to fix it? Probably games with friends, I'd be in a good mood. Yay! What you have in your paws? Okay. Hi, Paste! Hi, Panda, how you doing? How'd your noms end up turning out? Because they looked delicious. You can make a polymer pattern like the ball's picture. Oh, now you're getting fancy. I don't know I have skills for that. Rather, I mean, ultimately it would just be like squares. Just overlap the squares. You're gonna say, oh, it's Mickey! Hi, Mickey! How you doing? I was totes lurky over in your stream earlier. How did it go? It was okay. I mean, it looked good. Welcome, Raiders! Thank you, Gnu, for the shout-outs. Go follow Magoo, he's a cool peep. And if you've got spare room in your tubes, throw him a like. Or go watch him and chat, and that's cool too. We need to get him to affiliate. We need Magoo emotes. I want to know if he'll be the first Magoo, like 2MAGOO. Will he like not need a number on the end? Just be Magoo emote. Yes, I'm Magoo. Hi, Sleepy Select. No worries, Paste. How good sleeps is? Sneagles Paste good sleeps. And goods. Let me cut. Dang it! Dang it, Twitch. Yeah, butt. There we go. Hey, Gobble! How you doing? There we go. Third time lucky. Go around, take pictures of the stuff that need to be fixed actually being right. Send them enough as a requirement. When they say yes, tell them good because you did nothing and the inspector lied and filed for a report to receive pay for not working. I mean, unfortunately, it does sound like the owner person or landlord or whoever doesn't really care, but... Okay. I'm going to make one of these. Or possibly several. We'll see how we go. Right. What am I going to need? I'm going to need a cutting mat and a ruler. Go with those ones. I'm going to need a cutter. Go with that one, even though it's probably blunt. I have splayer blades somewhere. Oh, that might be a problem. There's my mat at least. What am I going to do about that? Might just have to do it in... will technically work. And then we need fabric. Oh boy. That's definitely something I should have prepared ahead of time. But as we can clearly tell, I was not that organised today. You know, I do have a box of Christmas fabric. If we're doing Christmas decos, might as well do that. Otherwise, I do have actually quite a bit more of that rainbow stuff that's on the one that I've made already. Also, I can't see chat right now because I'm in a different room, so bear with me, chat. Also, hi, how's everyone doing today? You know, that could be something, maybe? I'll think about that one. I'm tempted to get that Christmas fabric down. The problem is I need to look for patterns that are actually going to work with this technique. A lot of patterns that I have are big. Might do something with that set. And then... I have a lot of blue. We could do something kind of snowy. Well, not snowy. I know snow's not blue, but, you know, wintry. We don't have to go full on Christmas. Maybe something like that. And then I'm gonna need a stick. Hopefully I can get this box down without smashing it into my face. Because, you know, that would not be ideal. Yay! Non-face smashy. Christmas fabric, and then that could be interesting. Some green, Christmassy colours. Doesn't look like I have anything in white. That's a bit of a bugger, but we can work with it. I do have plain white. I have like a full bolt of plain white somewhere. Oh wait, no, hang on. I have some cream. That could work. Do you love how I'm like doing all the shit where you guys can't see? Ooh! I have some with silver! Oh, it's glittery! Oh, it's glittery. That could be wonderful or horror bad. Not quite sure which yet. Okay, that'll probably do to start with. Ow. Right. Hi. Hi chat, how are y'all doing? I need a drink now, hang on. Okay, catch up on chat. Right, here we go. Where to get up to? Yeah. Gotta head to bed. No worries, Mickey. Have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Flip pile. I just want proof that's all in proper order. That's all I care about. Pics provide proof that it is all in proper order, because they wouldn't take someone's word over the word of the inspector, but pictures are hard to argue against. Yeah. Kid, I got a burb roommate? What? That's what you like earlier. Oh, I'm sorry I didn't get to come out with you, Duke. I think you might have ended before I got out of bed this morning, possibly. Organised, what's that? No idea. Organised, I've never been it. Actually, that's, I shouldn't say that, that's not entirely true. Thank you a bit, I'm absolutely safe, no worries, level! What's how to make it? Oh, there we go. Not that organised today, are you ever? Fuck no. I'll say hi, Dale. Odd, broken sort of day, because, well, I can't read cyphers. Oh, I saw the thing you said about having a... You're on break for like 2 hours and then you have to go back again? What the fuck's that about? Grizzlies with Kidder. Food commerce and then on top of the bedtime. Go to sleep, Beb! Go to sleep. Always ask questions, yeah. Got done not long ago with a nice dinner with wifey and celebrate her putting up with me for 19 long years. Aww! Well, congrats! That's awesome. Don't know how that woman does it. Re-kitten with the follow, thank you, mate. Have you done any of these in autumn colours? Ooh, no. I don't have a lot in the way of autumn colours. I don't really do hot colours very much. Like, if you look at my stash, like what you'll see a lot is either like this fabric here. This is called Flutter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Flutter series for Triple S. And I've got like pretty much every colour it came in. I've got most of the rainbow in that one, but then in most of the other stuff I've got cold colours, blue, green, purples, stuff like that. I have a bit of red and a little bit of like hot pink, but oranges and yellows aren't really my colours kind of thing, so I don't really have a lot of that. I think I move for... Oh yeah, no worries. Hey Simon! How you doing? Your parents have done so far, yeah. But GG, that wonderful woman, yeah. Didn't think of anything to ask Jukes, I know, just like hearing the thought process. Yeah! That sort of flow of consciousness. Okay, kept living still here. Yes! Actually, I never put my knee straight for that long. Say Mrs. Glavel. Is that right? Mrs. Glavel has put up with Glaveld more than Mama and Papa Glavel ever had to. Yes, I think I said that right. Nice bruise on my... Oh no, what'd you do? What'd you do, Manzi? Right, stab yourself into foots. Also, did I knock my camera? I think I did. That does not look at all straight. And I'm sure that's gonna, like, people are gonna be sad about that. Ooh. Well, that's an interesting challenge. I don't know that I've got those kinds of colours. Now, which way do I need to go here? That way? Hey, there we go. I really need to adjust my camera at some point. I might not be around too much one of my absolute favourite cartoons. Nah, that's awesome! What's the cartoon series? Let's just get hurts. Yeah, don't do that. Hanukkah colours in blue and white. Oh, are they? Oh, cool. I did not know that. Bruce got me. Not the Bruce! Mandy with the hose, thank yous. He said bear with me, so I picked one. I'm dealing, how are you cracks? Yeah, that's about there. I'm dealing, that's a mood. Stream I think's delayed. It could just be me, I'm kind of catching up on stuff. I was away from chat for a couple of minutes, so... Call that wife used to be the longest person in my life continuously, yeah. Aww. DM killer. Discord DMs, hang on, let's go over there. Oh, ow! What the hell did you do, Manzi? That looks so painful. Oh. Ouchie, 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 ouchie. Okay, I need to work out how that needs to be there. How I... Is it there? Can't tell what's level and what's not. I adjusted this before stream, but like usually close enough is good enough. But now it's like I can see it on the screen and I can see the grid and I can see that it's not straight and it's driving me crackers. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're going to cut the fabric and then we're just going to move on from that. It's called Code Lyoko? Lyoko? Reese is something to look at, not Fred. Reese is a butt. Oh, I'm scared of you telling Manzi terrified. Yeah. That looked pretty, yeah. Manzi sent the picture of the bruise and holy shit. Ouch, 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 ouch. Okay, so, the colours. Show you guys. Here we go. Right, we got sort of blues. They could go together or separately. And then I spotted this one, which is the like breast cancer awareness, which isn't October the month for that, I think. And then I thought maybe it could go with this nice purple swirly somehow, something like that. The problem is I don't know how well that pattern's going to turn up in like that technique, but it might, you know, might come good. We'll see. And then Christmas. I got that one, and I'm pretty sure that's scraps from a backing. Yeah, it is too. That's a Do I have the? No. Oh, there we go. Oh, that totally. Yeah, it is. That's actually quilt backing because it's 280 wide. Not that that means anything for this project or for you guys or anything else, but that's, yeah. I used to work in the kind of shops that sold this kind of fabric, and this is where my brain place is. This is where my soul lives. This kind of stuff. And then we got nice light green, and then I got 2 shades of green in the flutter. I know it looks, I'm watching it come up on the screen, and it's even for me it's delayed, I have to wait. And that one, I can see that it's coming up fairly yellow on the screen. And it is yellower than these two, but it doesn't look as shit as it does on the screen. That looks really scungy on the screen, but it's quite nice. And then I've got more of the flutter in the cream. It did come in a white, but I don't have any, because like I said, I'd never used white for anything. And then I've got silver. Sparkly glitters. And then, and this is just like, this is a very small fraction of all the fabric that I have. Very small. And this is after, I have been making library bags for Mum. For the kids at her school. Those library bags take 1/2 meter each. And so far I've made 230 of them. So that's 115 meters of fabric out of my stash that I don't have anymore. And I haven't even finished making them yet. There's still a big box of them all cut up ready to go and I still haven't stitched them. But I'm getting there. Looks like moss. It is kind of mossy actually. Yeah. Classic, the middle one. Yeah, the other one's a little bit deeper, but still quite nice. Cream or silver. Cream or silver next to the yellow green. Does that help? And then, what do we got in here? Oh, I didn't know I still had any of that one. Oh, that's one of my favourite Christmassy fabrics ever. That's gorgeous. I love that one. We'll have to use a little. We'll have to do that. We'll have to use a little bit of that one. Yourself like Jeremy from the. Oh yeah. At least you got all that fabric from that. Oh yeah. Yeah. I worked at a fabric place, and then prior to that, I worked at the competitor. And so yeah, I look at fabric and I think, was I at this job or was I at that job when I bought it? Because if it was my previous job, then it's at least 4 years old, and if it's my previous job, it's like 9 years old. So, oh, I bought a lot of fabric. That was like the silver lining to working there, is that you knew when shit went on clearance. And yeah, I bought muchly fabric, especially at my second, like the later job. I didn't have 2 jobs at the same time. I had one and then I had the other. The later one, or I suppose the more recent one really, they would let you do clearance and your employee discount on it. I loved that one. Nice little shimmer of gold in that one. I love holly. Holly and poinsettias. Poinsettia is my favourite flower in existence ever, all the time. More of that. Oh, I have it in cream and in red. That could be interesting. This pattern is way too big and won't work for this, but oh my god, this fabric is cute! 2011 Winter Magic by Debbie Hron. Isn't that pretty? That's pretty. Every year I intend to do Christmas quilts, and every year I don't fucking do it. Go to sleep, Pep. Sparkling one would look a little snow. Yeah, it gives it a nice little thing. Poor camera doesn't like the saturation of the colour. It's yeah, my poor camera. Also pause at the green fabric. It's so nice. And I got 2 pieces of it too. Then I need bought some. Oh god, yeah. I've got literally hundreds of meters of fabric. Like I said, I've made 230 library bags at 1/2 meter each, so I've used 115 meters of fabric, and I still haven't made a dent in my stash. Because of course I could only go for like child appropriate fabrics, so I do have one somewhere that's covered in swears. Braver than I am, Cracky. I couldn't take a job in a craft supply store. I'd be broke before I have any to pay bills with. I know. Yeah, just how hard it is to resist. I know. I yes. It's the most difficult thing in the world. Do I see library book and quilt streams in the future? No, not library book stuff. That's just a kind of personal project. It's actually about 5 years ago. Mum mentioned to me that actually no, it was 2016, the year I got fired from my last job. Because I know I was working on it before I left, and then I kept working on it after I left. And she mentioned that she wanted library bags for the kids. Because apparently a lot of the kids at her school come from disadvantaged backgrounds. Diplomatic answer, I guess. The parents either can't afford to buy, the school branded library bag thing, or they just don't care to. And so Mum was getting quite frustrated that, so many kids were wanting to borrow books, but like they have a policy in the library that they can't borrow without a bag. And so just as like a surprise for her and her Christmas present, actually, I made just a ton. I think I ended up making like 210. I think it was 215, something like that. And so I just Christmas that year was fun actually, because I showed up with like just a bag, just a regular plastic bag, and it had, small thing for Dad and small thing for my brother and small thing for my sister-in-law, and then this massive, massive box that I had to get Dad to lift out of the car because it was so heavy. And Mum's going, oh, what's that? And then she's seen where I literally just took a Sharpie and just hand drew on a tag that said, to Mum from Quirky. And she's freaked the fuck out. She's like, what have you done? What have you done? What have you done? So I'm like, no, it's good. It's a practical thing. I know you like practical things. And so that was the thing. And it was only at the start of this year, so 1, 2, 3 years, 3 and a bit years, that she ran out. And so she goes, oh, I would, any chance of a few more? Jinx! Read the resub. Thank you so much, Jinx. You're awesome sauce. I appreciate it. So yeah, so I started going through the stash and actually no, I asked her. I was going through my stash and I was like, do you need more library bags? And she goes, yeah, I'm starting to run out. That's what it was. I was destashing again. I'd do that every couple of years. Because I just have so much fabric. Oh my god. So yeah, I started going through and then I, took all the fabric over and then I cut it all up and then I did all the overlocking and then I started doing all the sewing. It's been months. This has been a good 6 months now of making library bags. I love doing it. It makes me so happy that, the kids have library bags so that they can borrow books, because I read damn nearly every book that my library had at my school. That one's really pretty as well. It's not going to work for this, but that's really quite nice. And so yeah, I'm all for, like, if it gives the kids the means to borrow the books and read the books, then fuck yeah, I'm all about that. So, yes. It's a good thing that my stash is so ridiculously, stupidly massive. I can make 300 library bags and not even sweat it, so. But yes, to go back to the question that Breach asked. No, won't be doing library bags on stream. They're like mostly done at this point, and it's a bit of a, I guess, personal project, I guess you could call it. So yeah, not gonna bother with that. Quilt streams! I would love to! Don't know how I'm gonna make that happen though. I don't know. My setup here, on this table, it's not gonna work for a sewing machine. There's not enough space here for a sewing machine for a start. And this table is way too, like, rickety to do it with. So I would have to have a camera over on my sewing machine table, which is over there. And then I don't know how I would set it up in such a way that I could, be safe in that I don't want to do a face reveal. So I don't quite know how I'm going to set that up, but it is something I would love to do eventually. Okay, so those two patterns are going to work for this. That pattern will work for this. Try a little bit of that with something maybe. That pattern, that's extra of that one. That pattern's not going to work, it's too big. I suspect this pattern's probably too big as well. But I could maybe try it. Monkeys! With the resubbage! Thank you so much, monkeys, you're awesome sauce. Did you like that thing I sent you, monkeys? I saw it on the Twitters and I was like, oh yes, I need to send it to gonna do something with some of you. Yeah, exactly. Like some of those fabrics I'd had since my previous job that I quit in 2011. So, like, clearly I was not going to be using it. I wasn't going to miss it. Hey, Black! How you doing? Dangle's yarn in front. Jinx, I've been live for 50 minutes and I still haven't done anything yet. Do you think I need more distracting? Sleep in the turkey's fabric box curls around and falls asleep. Aww. Don't do that. Snood with a kitten face on it, Mexican. I mean, I do have. Lady Hana made me one. She, I forget if it's knitted or crocheted. I think it's crocheted. She crocheted me a snood. Or a snood. I don't know whether they call it a snood. Because it's like scarf hood. So it should be like scarf hood. Hood. Scud. I have a scud. I don't fucking know, whatever. But yeah, she had the leftover yarns and she like put them all together and gave it the hood and then she gave it cat ears! No joke, it has cat ears. Sniggles and more floof. Oh. It's sleepy. Then do the sleeps. Pebbles and Jinx. Then those tubes of fabric that we... Oh, you're talking about that, yeah, other thing, sorry. Yeah, there's a different thing, isn't there, that's called that. That's right, there's a different, yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, what am I doing, chat? Kind of tempted to start, like, green. Maybe a little bit of this one. Maybe something like that. Maybe something like that. That's actually probably a bit... no, not a fan of that. Maybe we could do that silver and that green. Ooh, that's kind of nice. I don't know how I feel about this red. It doesn't go with anything. It's actually a slightly different pattern. It's from the same range, but it's a different... The leaves are slightly different. Not that it matters. Who gives a fuck? But the shade of red's a bit off too, like... That might not come through on the camera, but they are actually different shades of red. Orange and light blue. I don't have an orange! I do have a light blue, it's over here. I have that one. Actually, that could go really nicely with the... Ooh, that's nice. Very wintry. That feels very winter. It's not Christmas necessarily, but it's wintry. It's like a snowball. Also call the tube a neck gaiter. Oh, fair enough. I really want to use this green at some point though, because that's so gorgeous. But because it's got gold accents, it doesn't go with the silver. At least I don't think it does. Wish I had a gold version of that. It exists, but I don't have any. That could kind of work, but it's a bit busy. We'll start with this blue one and just see how we feel about it. Go from there. I do not have the table space for this. That's right. I'm going to do that is something that I hate with an absolute burning passion, but I'm going to do it. Because I'm just going to cut off a chunk. How the fuck is this folded? Oh, it was a 1.5. Ah. Wonder how that ended up as a 1.5. Oh well. The red with the gold looking pattern, or that green with the light blue. Red with the gold looking pattern. Which one's the good? Wait, which one's? Oh, red with the gold pattern. That one. You got shiny blue. Ah, it does. I found a cheapy nail polish at the chemist, and I was like, "That's glittery. I like it." Thinking what I might do. I do not have the space for this, but I'm doing my best. So if I'm going to cut it, I might as well cut enough to do possibly a couple of them. Where did I put my ruler? Sorry, I'm kind of doing this off screen a little bit, but I do not have the space here to really do this the way that I would like to. One day I will own a real house and have like rooms. And then I'll be able to have a full-size table I can do this on. Get a strip of that. And what was I doing this with? The blue one. Looks like here. Well, I do have a lot of nice fabrics. Probably won't need as much of this one, but anyway. And I'm not being particularly like neat about it either. I'll be using the rotary cutter in a minute, so that's okay. I'll fix it all up. If we happen to have any quilters in the audience, fuck off now. You're gonna think what kind of truly evil idea I need to— oh god. Oh no. Panic. In my nest. Yay! Snuggly nest hype. Just being out to a stranger and asking, hey, have you been since the amnesia? Oh shit. Oh no. That's terrible. Okay, so I'm going to be using the mat. Normally I'd be using the ruler, but as it turns out the ruler I have is incredibly reflective. So not going to be doing that. I'm just going to be using this metal ruler, which I would normally like never suggest that people do. You really want something thicker than this. And actually, oh wait, no I can't. Oh, hang on. I do have a scrap of that non-reflective stuff. And that's thicker too, that could work. It's the piece with the crack in it, but that's not going to matter for what we're doing. just put it to me. On Geek or Create? Yep, that'll work. All I need is a straight edge. Here's last night, so shiny ball in the sky. Ooh. Having a very good spike level! Have good sleeps! A little bit, Kane, a little bit. It's a bird throwing plushies at Jinx. Bye, Glovel. Yep, we're good. I think that's through the greater gates of hell. Yes. Hazy! How are you doing? Yeah, I'm going to take just a little bit off of there just to neaten the edge up. And the thing is, like, it doesn't have to be this neat, but it does make life a lot easier. Oops. Can I leave that open? Yeah, that should be right for a bit. Night 53. Night, Bab! Have good sleeps. To creates? Okay, I will see it laters. Because unfortunately my MacBook is signed in under Geek, so. Okay, so normally I would cut these at 2 inches. Just because quilters work in inches. But since I'm using a metric mat and it actually really doesn't matter. Actually, wait a second. Did I? Is it 2 inches? Or is it 2.5? It actually might be 2.5. Hold that thought. Oh, it's 3. My bad. It's 3 inches. Glad I checked. At least the squares on this one are 3 inches. Are you doing something-ish? Something-ish? Ooh. How are you? Yep, I'm here. Not bad. We're doing the crafting. It's awesome sauce. Oh, if it's 3 inches, that might mean I actually haven't cut this quite enough. We'll see how we go. That was generous. It is so weird trying to cut fabric while sitting down. Because whenever I did it at work, I did it at like the work benches, and whenever I do it at home, I usually do it on my kitchen bench. And for all of those scenarios, I would be standing. So this feels a little bit odd. That's right. Now, am I gonna get... Oh, I don't think I am. You know what? Let's just go 7. We'll get away with that. Sending gate, no problem, that's right. Okay. Underestimate on visual sizing. No comment. Now, normally if I was being, you know, especially if I was doing a quilt rather than ornaments like this, I would iron these. But we're not being that picky about it. Not for this. Just get 3 strips out of that one. And again, it doesn't have to be perfect. Perfect. Close enough will do. You end up all folding it and tucking it in anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Normally I wouldn't move the fabric over either, but again, I'm sitting down and it's easier to see this way. Adjust. Where could I never use one of those? Oh, they are so handy. Crafty pizza. Yeah, it is basically. Yep, that's it there. Normally I'd be using there's a brand called Alpha. It's a yellow one, and normally I would use that, but I don't know where it is. So this one's a little bit old and scungy. As you can see, the blade's actually like slightly rusted and stuff, but I mean the blade itself is still sharp, so that's fine. I was keeping it highbrow. I was going to reference her excitement that it was 3 inches and not 2. Oh, I should get that chuckle out of the kidder. They ring up measurements when they say 8, but it's really 5. I don't get the obsession with length. Like, specifically length. Because you don't want it to be, like, stupidly long. You want it to be comfortable. But anyway. Hi, chat. How you doing? I should have cut 2 of these at once. That would have been smart. We can't have that now, can we? Who cares about really do more of that? Yeah, exactly right. No, seriously though, like the girth. Mix up and place it at the still. Jaw. So now we have a nice pile of squares. Yay, squares! Square hype. No, I don't need to separate them, but I'd kind of like to. Now they're all up the right way. Yay! Get out of the box, monkeys! Get out of the box! Grr. Firm believer that there is a height limit on some rides, and that's one of them. Yeah, exactly right. Make box for that. Yes. No box for you. I guess you cannot be there, so you made them to be square. So hip, so hip to be a square. I'm being way too like particular about these, considering it just really doesn't matter. Mix the box and kills up in it. Jaw. Jinx stole the box. I saw him. I saw him. I'm not going to need anywhere near this many to do this. Well, that's okay. We'll have spares for future me to not have to cut fabric next time. Wow, they are not at all straight. How did I manage that? Close enough. No box for you? Sounds familiar. God damn it, Simon. What breed of fabric is that? It's cotton. It's quilter's cotton. 44 inches wide. No, it's 112 in metric. I think that's 44. 44, 45. See if this blade can handle 6 layers. Might be asking a bit much. Folded blanket of scratches gives bed for the joy of getting a human seat after she's done streaming. Aw, thank you, SH. How are you doing today? Ooh, got that, no problem. Sweet. Maybe I replace the blade in this one, even if it is rusty. Oh no, didn't think I got through that one. Didn't feel like I got through it, but I did. Look kind of like tissue paper. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's cotton fabric. Sorry, I've not explained this very well, am I? I've probably gotten a little bit used to like just like showing up and crafting, and people just hang out and not really for the crafting, I guess. I don't know. That makes it sound bad. I don't mean it like that, but... you ever see Pokemon? Yeah... I grew up with Pokemon. Are we talking about something specific to do with Pokemon, or...? Like, is it? Yeah, yep. Tissue paper, crepe paper, that kind of stuff. Yeah, no, it's a lightweight cotton fabric. Oops. Okay. That'll do for fabric cutting for the minute. I'm going to leave this mat there, because might as well, it's easier. Now, I need pins. Where's my... what box is that going to be in? Oh, that one. I'm going to be using the same pins that I used for the other ornaments. And... Sandwin! I need the balls! Sandwin! Come on here. Dig. Oh, hang on. Did I miss something? Doing fine. I've had nightmares, so I can have trouble. Oh, righto. Yep, no worries. Well, if you know, if it. Oh, I left that box in the wrong spot again. If anybody at any point has like questions, feel free to jump in with them, and I will do my best. Flop tail around. I'm not going to need that many, but it just makes them a little bit easier to manage. Any pins you need? Fish and scratches. Unbinding Xmas with fun cat themed case coverings. Yay, hugs! Taking a break from Minecraft now, taking a look at my stocks portfolio. Cool. Now, I think this one... is this one smaller than... yeah, so we're going to be doing a smaller one than what this one was. Just because this is what I happen to have on hand, so... we'll do that. I don't know if I've got any more. I think the only place I would have more of them is possibly in the shed. You know, I might have a quick look. If they're easily accessible, then I'll grab them, and if not, I won't bother. But I'm okay, so I'll have to go on break for that because I need to go outside and it's windy. So I will do that. Right. Okay, back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I did actually manage to find the packet of polystyrene that I was looking for, and it was actually on the top, so it wasn't even difficult to get to. The problem is it is quite literally full of spiders. So that's fun. As it turns out, they're actually not. They're a tiny little bit bigger than the one that I have, but I mean, meh. Still smaller than that one, although not by a lot, so doesn't matter. Right, let me catch up on chat since I wasn't. Also, I went outside to go into my shed, and one of my upstairs neighbours was out on their balcony and saw me with my headset still on. Must have thought I was right, fucking spaz. What are I up to? Let's read that as sock portfolio. That needs to read a sock portfolio. Yes. More socks. Here's a question: if you had $1 million Aussie, would you invest in stocks? Not in individual stocks. I'd put it into an ETF. Well, no, I'd put maybe 700,000 of it into ETFs, and then the other 300,000 I'd buy a house. I'm not picturing having a different sock tucked over the end of each branch. So I just have to. Oh, oh, that's adorable. Decorate tree because there we go. Decorates tree with lights. Here comes Osage, right down festive lane. Dressed in sockses, they're quite festive plain. So cute. Steals one ball and starts to play with it. No, not the balls. Okay, so even though this is like slightly mangled, it doesn't really matter. It'll end up all being nice and smooth-ish with the fabric on it. So what I'm going to do, might even actually start with this little. There's a little. I don't know how much you guys can see that, but I think this side's been like squished a bit because there's a little flat patch there. I think we'll actually start there. Now, I'm going to start. Should I start with the blue or the silver? I think we'll start with the blue. I think that'll look better. Can I get this here? Well, I know what the song is. Now, I don't really need to use the entire thing, but I'm just going to, just for the sake of convenience, not having to mess with it too much. And all I'm going to do is just pin it down flat. Now, you don't have to do this step, but I don't know, it makes it finished off a little bit nicer. What you can end up with on the first layer is that it the points don't like meet up properly, and so you end up with like, you can see styrofoam through it. Silverware! Yeah! It's all glittery and stuff. Okay, so we got that pinned down like that, and in a layer or two's time I might come back and actually take those pins out because they won't be needed, but like with this one, the reason that those pieces came out is because when I was making these, we didn't have a lot of pins. And so we were trying to be sparing with the pins. And so what you can do is, as you go through the layers, you take out some of the pins that you put in to hold it down while you do the layers. But it does mean you can come along and like pull these out, which is, you know, not ideal. But I was on AliExpress. I was on AliExpress and they had boxes of 1,600 pins for like not very much money, and so I bought 5 of those boxes. So I'm not hurting for pins anymore. So I might end up just leaving them in. But anyway. Okay, so what we're going to do, I'm going to take one of the ones that doesn't have a crease in it just to make my life a little bit easier. Grabs a fork from the side table. Jinx with the host! Thank you, Jinx. Now, I'm just going to eyeball it, because I'm not that fussed. If you did want to be a little bit more precise about it, what you can do is just do a little bit of a fold, and a little bit of a fold, and just finger press it. You don't have to like iron it or anything like that. And that'll give you the center point, where the creases meet. I'm not going to be that picky about it because the ends end up covered anyway, so you're not going to see them, so it doesn't, yeah. Even if it ends up a little bit uneven, it's not going to matter. So what we're going to do is we're going to put the pin in on the wrong side. We're going to find what we're going to take as the center, which I'm going to take as about there. Ultimately doesn't matter too much. And I'm just going to stab that in there, like so. It's not even lining up with the previous. Let's just try and be a little bit more centered about it, Quirky? That sounds like a good idea. There we go. Alright. So that's centered-ish. It really doesn't matter. As long as the middle is covered. And I'm going to push that in. I've pushed it in basically as far as it can go. Then what we're going to do is we're going to fold it in half like that. So rectangle-y ways. We've got a rectangle. Now I'm going to angle it that way just because, but you don't have to do that. I'm going to fold it in half rectangle ways. I think I avoid writing for much longer. Ideas starting to overflow a bit. Do it! It's pen and paper! The Word document, however you choose to do the thing. Do the thing! Do it! If the ideas are starting to overflow and fall out your ear, put them down somewhere. Okay, so fold it in half, rectangle ways. We're going to fold it in so that this edge meets the middle, and then so that edge meets the middle. So we're going to go like that. Kind of smooth it down a little bit, and then we're going to come in on the other side and do the same. So that the folded edges meet. In a nice line like that. Now you can, to save yourself pins, you can overlap it and just put one pin in the middle in there. But like I said, I've got shitloads of pins and I'm not worried about it, so... Oops. I should really get my... I have a pin magnet. Now if you want to save your fingers, use a thimble, which I might actually have to go do because these pins are a bit crap, but... yeah, get yourself a thimble and use that. Save your fingers! You only get 10. Or 8 and 2 thumbs, depending on how you count them. What am I making now? Christmas decos! Hi Ragnar, how you doing? Okay, so I've just grabbed 4 pins. Corner, 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 corner. Like I said, you can overlap that one and overlap that and use less pins, but I am not that fussed about it. In the morning, I fully expect to just blast out another volume at this point, possibly multiple. Ooh! Yay, productivity! Okay, so this one here that's got the creases in it, we can get around that by tucking them in. So, like I said, I did fold the last one, but I'm not going to bother with these ones, I'm just going to eyeball it. And then we're going to put the pin in right next to where, oops, right next to where the other one is. It's not going to be perfect, but we do, crisp corners are nice. Fold that back. I'm going to fold that into the center, and I'm also going to try and wriggle it so that it is even as you can get it on a sphere. Because that does make life a little bit trickier. Although not as tricky as... Oh, it's actually on the screen right... Well, was right on the screen right that second. I just happened to look up and see it. I actually did this technique on a wreath. That was a bitch. I thought a sphere was difficult. Doing a wreath, holy shit. Or to use the sciencey name, a torus. Or to use the layman's term, a donut. It was intended as a wreath. But trying to curve back the other way. Oh my god, that was horrible. Some of these pins are blunt. That's right. Like I said, they were cheap. So now we've got a nice crisp-ish center. where it overlaps here, it'll end up getting covered by the next layer anyway, so that part doesn't matter. Yay, donuts! That sounds delicious. I'm sorry for mentioning donuts. Don't hate me. Something that can help is to line it up with the previous line there, like that. Won't be perfect, but it'll be close. That's if you're being that particular about it. You don't have to be. Hi, Dram! Specifically a one-hold Taurus. Yeah, those shifty two-hold Tauruses. Dodgy buggers. Oh, hang on. I was off by 45 degrees. Smirt. Wondered why that didn't look right. And the Taurus I have, no, that's the 5. I don't need to know. Also, yes, hi fellow Taurus. I forgot that. Maybe I should go get my thimble. I believe it is on the fridge. Because where else would you keep your thimble except on the fridge? I have a question for chat. Why is the thimble on the fridge? It's because it's a metal thimble, and my fridge is where I keep my rare earth magnets. So yes, there is method to the madness. Yes, I have a question for chat. If you were watching, like, say I was doing this as a YouTube tutorial, does the so obviously the view that I put on screen is that my hands are at the top of the screen, like come from the top of the screen, whereas I notice most like crafty YouTuber peeps, they'll have it the other way. They'll have it from the bottom so that it looks like it's your hands doing the work and you're like looking over their shoulder doing the thing. Does anybody like care about that? Do you have a preference? I'm curious. 'Cause I follow a lot of crafty YouTubers and the vast majority seem to do it from the bottom of the screen. Whereas I would want to do it like just as I have it now, basically. There we go. First layer complete. Very nice. So now we get to swap to silver. And what we want to do as well, so on this one, there's 4 squares of the red. And then on the next layer and then onwards, there's 8 per colour. So there's the 4 that overlap the thing and then the 4 that overlap itself, which I'm going to do that pattern again, so I'm going to go with that. Assuming it'll fit. We'll see how it goes. Parity. Prefer this way, the other way feels weird to me, as here it looks like someone's showing you. I don't like looking over people's shoulders to watch things. That's that's basically the reason why, well, I mean, it's a big part of the reason why I have it this way, is that by having the camera angle like this, it's a mental thing for me. It feels like you guys, and kind of in a way you are because you're up on the TV over there, it kind of feels like you're on the opposite side of the table to me and I'm showing you. That's just like a mental thing for me, like how I think about how my stream looks. It doesn't affect the stream any, obviously. I could just as easily go into slobs and flip the camera upside down and show it the other way. But yeah, it just, like, from my point of view too, it feels better this way, because I feel like you're sitting on the other side of the table and I'm showing you, you know, what the thing is there, rather than showing you, you know, up over my shoulder over here, which feels weird. So, yeah. Hey Blaze! Hello, it's Dale and Fliff! Should have your hams coming from the side. Yeah, I need to craft like this. Like she's supposed to. Yeah, exactly! That's kind of, and that's how it feels for me too. Now, what I'm going to do here, because I've got, these are the gaps between the squares, and then these are just the overlaps of the squares. I'm going to do the next layer over that first, and then work back. And I'm going to come down maybe halfway-ish. Kind of there. Doesn't have to be super perfect as long as it's consistent. Consistent-ish. Like he's talking to us, yeah. From up, seeing pause, better way. Oh, that's what I reckon too. It feels like I'm talking to someone who's across the table from me rather than someone staring over my shoulder like that ghost movie. Rather not sit on your shoulder to watch you craft. Get a scarf on another kid, it would just slide off. That's true, it would. Okay, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking it might be a little bit far back. Let's come in a little bit. Yeah, that's nicer. And literally just same process again. Pin, it's going to be the same, like it's just going to be repeat, repeat, repeat. Pin in the middle, fold it back, pin it down, fold it back, pin it down, do the next one. On repeat. But what I am going to try and do is try and get the crease line of the new fabric to line up with the crease of the old one. That's something that's kind of visually appealing about these, is when you get all that lined up, it looks really nice. I reckon. We're not usually. Yeah, exactly right. You're not on my shoulder. You're on the TV. So now you can finally be like, look, I made it on TV. I'm on Quirky's TV. There we go, so that line kind of follows that down. I did get it a little bit wide, but that's alright. We are following the curve of the ball, so that's a bit got to allow for that. Oop. Now I'm gonna do. Oops. I'm gonna do the 4 like on the cardinal points, and then I'll come back and do the other 4 so that it all layers correctly. You could do it so that you start at a point and then do the next one, the next one, the next one, the next one, and then when you get back to the start, you'd pull this one up and like tuck it underneath, so it almost looks like it's kind of spiraling a little bit. That can be quite effective as well, but it's a small sort of visual thing. You don't have to be that particular about it. Whoa, bent that one. Oop, hang on. Hey Ma, get the camera, it's on TV! Got a YouTube question for you. Have you getting any spam messages on your vids lately by accounts that seem a little fishy? Oh, all the time. Not like daily or anything like that, but yeah, that's a pretty regular occurrence. There are YouTube bots. Vast majority of gets picked up by the spam filters. Shopping Amazon warehouse, and the meat seafood always has a pair of children's cowboy boots. What, that comes with it, or just in the images? And why cowboy boots, and why children's ones, and what's going on? I'm scared now. Yeah, I've been getting comments from accounts that seem questionable. I want to see if you are working. Oh yeah, it's totally a thing. If there's like particular phrases, like if they're repeating particular phrases or anything, you can add it to your spam filters. Did I do that? No, that's too close. That seems a little bit close, but we'll see. For a long time, like a couple of months, I kept getting the you know, oh, you're looking for a fun time, come check out my Instagram. By like Russian models. There was even after a while there was even one of the bot messages was, oh hey, sorry for including a link in my comment. You're probably reading this from your spam filter. No joke. And it's like, well, yay for self-awareness, I guess. Block. Just like bots, yeah. Listing in the meat seafood section of the warehouse area, it's probably tagged wrong, but I chuckle every time. Oh, it's literally, oh! What the frick? Oh gosh, that's Debbie. They've put like the wrong image or something, or they've tagged it wrong or something. That's weird. That's funny. They make stuff like do. Oh yeah, that's. Got those I have to play with. Have you met me? I don't do good times. Oh gosh, I was on. Bloody hell, that's that plane though. Don't know if that came through for you guys, but that was loud. Oh yeah. I did have a look at the Prime Day yesterday. Didn't buy anything, but I fantasy shopped. Window shopped? Tab shopped? I think the internet equivalent of window shopping should be tab shopping, because we don't use windows anymore, we use tabs. Went tab shopping. And I was looking at Kindles. Because I do have a very, very old Kindle somewhere, but the battery's conked and the screen doesn't work properly and everything else, so I was like, And so I had a look, and I had a look at the reviews. And somebody had left the review that they were an amateur surgeon, and the paperweight was excellent because the dimensions were really good. They can look at YouTube tutorials while they're doing their amateur surgery, and the dimensions of it means it sits very cleanly in between the ribs of the patient, and being waterproof, it means that it doesn't you know, absorb any bodily fluids while they're doing their amateur surgery. And the adjustable font size is really good, so that it doesn't matter if their patient is kicking and screaming while they're doing it, they can still read the text. I'm just like, oh my fucking god. 310 people found this review helpful. Oh my lordy. I do appreciate people with a sense of humour, but I don't know, that feels like a bit much. They're listening for real leather kid-sized cowboy boots. I would love a pair of cow person boots. I own one pair of boots, and I have loved them so much that they're falling apart and I can't wear them anymore. Dang it. I don't use them things yet. I didn't think I ever would. Someone having fun. I know! Because like it literally starts off, they talk about being an amateur surgeon and how that particular model of Kindle is like really good for helping them do so. And like the first sentence or two sounds like a legit review, and then you read it more and it's just like, oh my god. Ah, shocking. Okay, so this layer is going to be the same, roughly the same distance. But because of the angle, it's going to look like it's further away. Hopefully it doesn't trip my eyeballs too much. And we're just going to do the exact same thing again, make the crease line up with the crease, layer everything down. Seriously, go get my thimble because my finger's starting to hurt. Hold that thought. Ow! That's right, I put that fabric box on the floor. Oh, tan cat. You are just the cutest little goof ever. Look at them beans. Such a cutie floof. I have an armchair that I picked up from, there's a spot on the complex where I live where people tend to dump their stuff, and somebody had left it there, and I'm like, oh hell yes, I will have that. It's actually quite nice. It's solid wood, flocked fabric. Oops. Quite nice. And Tan Cat laid claim to it when I brought it back inside. So it's his armchair really. And yes, I made him a cushion. He likes to curl up in the cushion. He's very cute. And he's gonna be no, he's sleeping. He's over there curled up all cutesy. There we go. So we can sort of start seeing like the star pattern that's going to end up happening. Very nice. This is going to look really good with this silver. I reckon. Now, I don't really have to recycle pins as much as I am, but not only does it save pins, but it also cuts down on the bulk a little bit. Like, you're not trying to stab a pin into where there's already a pin. But you really wouldn't have to if you didn't want to. Jump some on the roof door. And the thief has been pounced. Out of the way, cursor. Move some wrap spells around these. Aww. All snuggly. So many cutie fiffs. Although Tan Cat is the cutest fiff. Ooh, I have some good news about Black Cat. I think I've mentioned before that he, used to just chronically overgroom himself to the point where he had almost no fur at all on his belly or his chest. And it was really, like, you know, upsetting. And I said to the vet repeatedly, like, what can we do? Like, something's going wrong. And so we did do some stuff to try and work it out. But we never got to the root cause of it. And I did say to them, look, you know, can we do an allergy test? Like, what? We have to work out what this is, because as I said to the vet, like, I don't care how he looks. It's like, it's not that it's, you know, that I care about him having fur, it's that I care about him not suffering, you know. And if he's having some kind of reaction or something, or if he's doing it because he's stressed or whatever, like, I want to find the cause and not, you know, so he's not uncomfortable or anything. And they said to me, well, I mean, we can do an allergy test, but they cost like $3 grand, and I was like, oh, never mind then. Fuck. But anyway, I was getting him these biscuits from the vet, and these biscuits were quite expensive. And there just came a time that I had a month or two where I just couldn't afford to buy them. And so I went to the supermarket and just found he has to have a special kind of food for his issues that he has. And a lot of the regular biscuit makers have varieties of that. And so I thought, oh, I'll get that one, as, you know, got good reviews and stuff. And so I got that, and I swapped him to that one. And damn nearly immediately he stopped licking, stopped grooming. Oh shit, what happened? Oh, it's a oh, I'm sorry, what happened? Chimera! Excessive use of repeating characters. Oh, dang it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My butt is sensitive. Dang it, cracky butt. 8 pounds of old style black mustard. Not all at once. My guy's gonna have to go here in a few weeks. Oh, snap. I'm sorry, Chimera. My bad. To blame the butt. Welcome Raiders! Good time zone everyone, how y'all doing? How was your stream, Chimera? What were you working on today? Silly bot, yeah. I still haven't worked out all of the sensitivities there. That's fine. I'm sorry. Twitch left me right. You're not the first person to say that today. We had that issue earlier as well. Friggin' Twitch fucking around with raids. Stop it. Stop it, Twitch. Crocheting and stabbing away at more murder beans. Sweet! Oh, there's a thankies. Shout out doing. Normally this would be the point where I'd like do my spiel, but I'm so used to doing my geek spiel that I'm afraid I'm gonna mess it up. So, welcome to all of the raiders that came through with Chimera. I am Quirky Creates. I'm also known as Quirky Geek 17. And today I'm working on Christmas ornaments. Because it is, while it is possible for it to be too soon, I don't think it is any longer, so... Last time we used Ray, let's mine again. Yeah, I don't know. Blame Twitch. Twitch be twitchy. Doing good. Oh, that's nice. So what were you crocheting there, Chimera? What were you making? There we go. Layer 2. A nice blue star going on. Nice silvery glitteriness, and Tankat is snoring and it's adorable. Murder beans equals Among Us space 2. Oh, shiny, 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 shiny. Sorry, I've watched other people play that a little bit, but I don't know all of the things. Murder beans. Guess they are kind of murder beans. Watched other people play that a little bit. I was watching Teal Old Man play it the other day. That was hilarious. Get a few more mascaras ready. That's quicker. I kinda wonder if I should go get that game. Because it looks fun. Was it kind of it's a community sort of game? Were you playing with viewers? Or everyone that also has the game. Oh, can you not do like I guess you call them private games? Can you not like be all, hey friends, come join my game? Oh, you can make private. Okay. That's probably what I'd end up doing. If I'm going to murder people, I want to know them first. publicly. Ah, okay. So you have the option. Sweet. Here you can, but it shows the code all the time. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. But sure, I mean, if you were like, if you were streaming, say, you could cover that up. You could have like totes sneaky hidey panel. No code for you. That's why streamers put the thing over top of it so it shows you the. Yeah. Keep it secrets. I do feel like that's a slight flaw when games do that. It's like, please give us the option of keeping that private. There needs to be a little bit more consideration. Not too far away. That'll be right. Needs to be a little bit more consideration of like people making content from your game. And not just Twitch, but I mean that's obviously what we're talking about right now. Like if you're anticipating people streaming your game, or even like in some cases anticipating YouTube content, stuff like that. Like sort of account for that, I guess. Like it would not be hard at all to put just a checkbox in the settings somewhere and just like, you know, hide room code. And then just like not show it on stream, you know what I mean? And yeah, you can, you know, you can put something over it, you can put your face cam over it or whatever, but you shouldn't have to. Yeah. Mentioned with the UID and everything. Yeah! I was looking at that the other day. Who were we watching that was... Oh yeah, Tarl. That came up there the other day. It's like, why would you show that on the... Why do you need to show that on the screen all the time? Even if the person wasn't streaming, like, why do they need to... Why? Ooh, whoops. That pin might be a bit blunt. What do you reckon? People's privacy. Yeah, that's it. Night, please. 3 different windows and the latest. Yeah, exactly. See, why? Why? Surely you don't need your ID that badly that needs to be on the screen all the time. I don't get the like reasoning behind that. Doesn't seem necessary, but I don't know. Maybe they had their reasons. So that bit there is starting to get a little bit thick. That's right. There's something like 12 layers of fabric in there? Like under here. There's 4 from that, 4 from that, 4 from that. Just even a little bit. That's right. Apparently there's eggplant caviar from Armenia. There's a bunch of people marinated veggies, not fish eggs. I was gonna say, how do you have like caviar as eggs? How would you have it from vegetables? Maybe it's just meant to resemble caviar, maybe. I don't know. Really? I just did not want to go in there. Sometimes you do get little spots in the polystyrene that are just so dense. There we go. I was confused too, maybe it's from knowing the proper English. Oh, that, yeah, true. Could be like a translation mishap. Have a bed, have a good stream. Good night, night, Mark work. Have good sleepses. Thank you for coming and hanging about. Red run, but actually go to profit it. No worries, mate. Not at all. Go do the sleeps. Please go and take care of your brain, please. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Go do your post-stream stuff, and then you get your butt into bed. Have a good rest of the day. Thank you, mate. Much appreciated. I'm wondering, because with the other one I didn't put any like base fabric down on the back, like this part in there. Did get pretty decent coverage though, so there's that. I don't actually know how I'm going to finish this off. Definitely cut way more squares than I needed. Oops. It's fine. It'll be fine. I'll just have to make more than one. Who knows? And then of course the next question is, what the fuck am I going to do with them? I didn't have a tree. Bug it. Seriously? Am I trying to pin into another pin? No. There's just too much fabric in this spot. There we go. Got it. I need to have a tray. Let's use another tray. Give all these bent ones somewhere to go. Otherwise I'm gonna end up all over the floor, I bet ya. Because I do have a bin, but it's like it's over there. It's just a bit too much of a pain to like easily reach. Oh, sorry, Kane. Buddy isn't going to appreciate me staying up much longer since I've been up for 15 hours now. 5 hours sleep, my buddy usually cries at 9. Tail, thanks to thunder, so powerful, right on my bed. Holy shit. Be moving you to the big screen, head to bed, night owl. Night, Kane! Thank you for coming and hanging about. It's much appreciated. Go get into the nice comfy bed place. That's looking pretty cool actually. I really like the silver. I wish I had the gold of it. I know it exists. I know that we had both of them. I just never bothered to buy any. Because I don't really do gold. Like I said, I don't do hot colours, so silver kind of went with everything that I had. And to use that more. I saw we had a tree fall on our house from the shoe volume of it. Luckily that wasn't. Oh, thank God for that. Because that would be horrible bad. Okay, that one's doing a weird bit of a wriggle. Let's fix that. Not that it need be perfect, but if I notice that it's not, it's going to annoy me. Ah! Bugger. Get in there. There we go. Especially with mostly older people in the area, so much greater chance of injury, even minor. Oh shit, yeah. Much greater risk. So yeah, I'm glad it wasn't a tree. Might be asking a little bit too much of these pins. They are cheap ones. It's going through a lot of fabric. That being said, they actually haven't done too bad. Spoke too soon. Yeah, they're doing great. Ben's one. Oh, I'm sure they're fine. Ben's another one. Oh, I'm sure it was a fluke. Ben's another one. Okay. Twice is a coincidence, three is a pattern. So when he wakes back up and gently bats at Mama's tail. And what if Mama's tail gently bats back? And what? Cheeky panda. Cheeky panda. Oops, post Snoodle with her tail. Snoodle boops! Tail boops! No, what? Tail, Snoodle? I don't know. My brain got confused. So out of the two ornaments that I've made, this one and the sequin one, anybody have a preference? You cleaned downstairs. Well, you cleaned upstairs yesterday, so it seems only fair, Mungus. That looks cool. Love this blue and silver together. That looks awesome. Okay, so I reckon we've got probably 2 more layers. Might take this chance to have a break actually, because I need to stand up and stretch. Shiny ball! I had to hide the shiny ball because Tan Cat found the shiny ball. And he quite enjoyed the shiny ball also. Little shit. Okay, I'm going to have a quick break. Stand up and stretch and to pop my back by the feel of it. Okay, Shell returns! As returned. Sorry it took so long. I desperately needed a snack, so I had a snack, and it was yummy. Tummy hurts from all the nums made. Oh, where's Hijinks from across the room? Hi. Pat sniggles the post. Pat sniggles. So I went and checked the mail when I was on break. Oops. And ta-da! Woo! And ta-da! Yay! Die cuts. Die cuts. To use with my fancy die cuts. It's a machine. So that's exciting. How would you guys feel about me doing card making? Is that something that you guys would like? Hey, Light God! How you doing, mate? Who's refused to see lots of soup and wonders why kid I didn't have any. It's because I only had 10 minutes to be on break. And you're a little bit further away than that. That's the weirdest looking. Oh, die cuts. Right, yeah, this bit. Wait, what? The fuck did you think I was talking about, Salmon? What? Now I'm just confused, which is like... I know I'm like that most of the time, but now I'm even more confused. Which is how I am when I'm with Salmon most of the time, so, you know, par for the course. Doing good, just relaxing. Nice. Nice and chill, because why not? Hashtag Team Salmon, hashtag Team Confusion. Yes. Very much. That's alright. I choose to be friend of Salmon, so I bring it on myself, really. Oh, Tancat has had nums. Tancat is getting back on his chair. Yep, there he goes. Door. Relaxing, I'm playing the pre-patch on it. Oh, I loaded that up this morning, but I didn't do anything with it. I just checked my options and then bug it off again. At some point I will sit down and find the time to actually look at it properly. Oops. Speaking of confusion, shouldn't you be buggering off soon, Salmon? Isn't it that time of day? Yeah, funny because I left out some of the NPCs that were to... Yes! Oops. I knew the level squish was coming, but like it still feels a bit like you load it up and your character's a level 50 and it's like, oh. You know. I know it's still like 50 is the max level and 120 was the max level, so they're still max level, but like, oh. Looks so good when it was 120. And I had to go through and respec all my fucking talents. Ugh. Yay for icy veins, because, yeah. I'd be sitting there going, I have no idea whether or not this is good in, like, context. Like, I look at a thing and I think, oh yeah, that sounds good, and then I read the thing and it's like, this is only useful in mythic dungeons, and I'm like, well, fuck that then. In 2 minds right now. Okay, that's no worries. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound like I was pressuring you or anything. If you're not feeling it, Sandman, you just want to stay here and hang out, that's perfectly fine. Just me, as this pre-patch seemed more broken than normal. It's like I said, I haven't really explored it too much yet, so if it is, I haven't experienced it yet. That's just because I like literally haven't done any of the stuff yet. It wouldn't surprise me though, I mean they did push it back so that they could fix shit. And now come to find out they haven't really fixed all the shit that they intended to. Is this song loud? Or did I knock my headset up? I'm gonna skip this song. If it's gonna let me. Yeah, I think it might have just been that song. There's really nothing to do right now with it. Yeah, see, that's the thing, like, it's not... It's there, but it's not. But it is the pre-patch, so yeah. You shall just have to be patient. Thankfully, most of my add-ons seem to have updated, so that's nice. I don't use a lot. Mostly just quality of life stuff, really. Incomplete for being a pre-patch, yeah. Hopefully they rectify that sooner rather than later. You may have still a bit out of date, but working. Yeah. I ended up loading it up 2 or 3 times, and every single time it said to me, your graphics drivers are out of date, and yet I loaded it just fucking fine, so... I'm just like, yes. Methinks the launcher doth protest too much. Shut up and load. And the view for my yeah. It's a pretty popular one, isn't it? I actually don't use a lot of UI stuff. Mine looks very vanilla. I don't do a lot of stuff that like changes the visuals too much. Glad that it's working for you though. Add-ons, what makes my life? Yeah, that's it. Just little things like sell junk and auto repair. Like that is just so nice. Don't have to sit there thinking about whether or not you sell a thing. It just sells all your greys, sells all the things that you add to your whitelist, repairs your gear if you've got enough money. So I never have to stop and think about it. Which is good, because if there's one thing I can't stand doing, it's thinking. You know, I don't want to think of it like every time I go to the vendor, I don't want to have to think to myself, oh yeah, I better repair my stuff. Like, I just want it to happen. So, you know. Set the bars up and have some of it hidden if I wanted to be. Yeah, that's it. It gives you a little bit more of that, like, you can customize it a little bit more. Have it be to your liking rather than Blizzard's. By the way, they finally made it so you can add your artifact weapon looks onto other gear via transmog. You know, I've literally never done anything with transmog. Like, personally. I really just don't give a shit how my character looks. I'm there to kill the shit. I don't care what I look like. But, I mean, to other people into it, and that's fine. God knows I've run Iron Docks enough times to collect greens for chucking on the auction house for transmogging. That's been a not terrible little moneymaker. I actually run it solo on my rogue, which is nice. Now, is that gonna work? Should be fine, and if it's not, I'll come back and undo it. I'm just worried that this is going to end up sitting a little bit high, but we'll see how we go. Just runs my way wand and offhand look like my fire artifacts are looking. Oh, shiny! Oh, that'd be pretty cool. I guess if I'd really had some weapon or armor that I really like the look of, I could work on that, but like, I really don't care. I'm probably wearing like the jankiest assortment of armor ever. Have it close now, as good for some good old roleplay. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, like, if people are into it, good on them. I just don't have anything against it or anything, it's just I'm personally not bothered with it. Like I said, I'm there to kill shit. Go find the farmer who wants you to kill 6 saber-toothed lions. Run over to the area where there's saber-toothed lions and saber-toothed bears, and then, you know, kill the lions, and then come back and be like, oh, by the way, can you go kill some saber-toothed bears? It's like, fucking, I was just over there. Why couldn't you have given me both quests at once? Yay for arbitrary game lengthening. Fuck off, Blizzard. Not looking too bad. Just don't know how I'm going to finish it off. I vote for people going in the wars and Legion areas, no chance of needing more for flying there. Thank fuck. Although, as someone who did go through and do all those achievements so I can get flying, it's like, oh, for fuck's sake. But, yeah. Because I'm not really a fan of grinding rep. I've never really given much of a fuck about rep. The only time I do is when there's some item that I want to buy and you need a certain amount of rep to buy it with the vendor, and it's like, I don't care. I don't care that I'm best friends with the turtles, you know? Actually, that's probably the one faction that I haven't got exalted, so probably can't. That's a bad example, but anyway. I do like their world quests, though. Matchy puzzles. There's bragging rights, trying this. Oh shit, yeah. That's all achievements are, is bragging rights, really. If not to others, then just to yourself. There's a streamer I follow who I also follow them on Twitter, and they'll actually share their achievements to Twitter, and it's like, oh, that's cool, but you can tell when they're streaming because they'll you know, there'll be like 20 achievements. It's like, oh my god, you're just nailing it. Stop spamming my timeline, but GG. Oops. I like turtles. So what you do in your spare time, Salmon's your business. What's wrong with the turtles? There's nothing wrong with the turtles. I like the turtles. They're just the hardest to gain rep with. Because I think you can do world quests. Because I don't think you get missions. Oops, I need to come back a bit. It's hard to stay on camera when I don't have my X on the table. Yeah, world quests. I don't think they have rep gains through the missions. I think that's why it's so much slower. Plus their world quests are not as zone specific. Like Storm's Wake is like all on one part, and then Proudmoor Admiralty is all in one part, whereas the Tortollan Seekers, they're all over Kultiris and whatever that other one is. Zoldrak? Zandala. Zandala, that's the one. Words are hard. So it's harder to like grind. A couple of things, select mode and arrows. Teenage and mutant. Here's breakfast. Do the nums! Yeah, $12 moving the furniture for like 80 years. That's who's doing that. What the fuck, monkeys? Oh, that was weird. But yeah, you can get exalted with the Tortollan Seekers. It's just so much harder than all the other factions. That layer is not at all even. Well, that's alright. Okay. Hopefully this will be the last layer. Should be. I might have to kind of tuck it in a bit. Okay, I'm gonna have to come right down. I was hoping to leave a little bit more space, but I'm gonna actually have to do the point like right there. Which means I might have to tuck this in. Let's see, I'll do one and see how it looks. It's gonna look like crap. I think I'm gonna have to tuck it back in like that. Which I'm pretty sure is what I did on the other one, except I think I tucked it, yeah, I tucked it underneath. Actually no, I think I only tucked it on these top four. I think these ones underneath are, well, that one is, but yeah, I think I'll have to tuck them in. I'm going to try and tuck them in underneath. Just in the hopes that that'll keep it a little bit neater. And again, I'm going off camera. Sorry guys. Yeah, see that side's out, sticking out there. Which is not what we want. Little fun to say, but if someone with no fabric experience. Yeah, no, it is. I've been a little bit particular how I've cut the squares, but you really don't need to be. I'd cutting mat, ruler, and rotary cutter, so that they're all consistently sized. But honestly, if all you have is a pair of scissors, that works just fine. All you need to do is cut out your squares so that they're roughly the same size. Mine's just under 3 inches. It's 7 centimeters because I have a metric mat. So it's just under 3. Oops. This one a 7 centimeter one? Yeah. So yeah, 7 centimeters or 2 3/4 inches ish. That's, you know, 3 inches is fine. Just easier for me to do it in centimeters because of my mat. And yeah. It's literally grab your square, put a pin in the middle, through the wrong side, stab it, oops, hang on, let me fix this bit first and then I can show you. Oops. Ah, get out of there. Just going to tuck that back a little bit and hope that that sits under there. A little bit far actually, but we'll see. Alright, so we stab the pin in. Fold it in half rectangular ways. Oops. There we go. Fold it. Oh, come on, sit down. Yep, I've gone too far on my flap. This side of it is a little bit finagly, but that in. Now I am doing the end so that there's an extra step here, which is tucking that in, but on all the other layers you don't need to do that. Stabby up with pin. Fold that in like that. Now normally you just leave that hanging out, but like I said, it's the last layer and we're tucking it in. Tuck that in. And stabby with pin. Oops, no, not that one. That one's already in my fabric. Try to buy pins that don't suck. That helps a lot. There we go. The line's a bit off, we're not going to end up seeing that one. Oh, hang on. Lost a bit. Where was I up to? Assume you could scale the project any size though. Yeah, some little golf ball size ones seem like it'd be fun to have around, just things to strongly board. Yeah! If you were doing that, you would just cut smaller squares. Pretty close to the center square, you put that first pin in. Yes! It doesn't have to be perfect. I've just been eyeballing it. You can, if you're trying to be a little bit, you know, neater about it, is when you get your square, just fold it in half, finger press, fold it in half, oops, finger press, and that'll give you the middle if you want to be a bit neater about it, but honestly close enough's good enough, because these edges here, which is where all the raw edges meet, they end up getting covered up anyway, so you're not going to see them. Needed that, good fight with stupid pig. What? Hey Kidna! How you doing? That made know two boxes of pins that crafts will label pins that suck and pins that don't suck. I mean, a little bit, yeah. I used to work in a place that sold haberdashery, and yes, there was kind of, not in those words, but yeah, it really is a lot like it. It is! And not even like particularly complicated origami, which is nice. And the thing is, you could do any, like this one I've just done two-tone. The blue and the silver. You could go friggin' whatever you like. Full rainbow, because why not? someone that didn't understand game wipes and was raiding for no reason. Oh, fun. Life is too damn short to spend angry at dumb shit like that. Pinagami! There we go. Oop. Oop. Try that again. There we go. Ivana! Thank you for the host. How you doing, Ivana B? Oh my goodness. Naughty Mouse has gifted a sub for Cracky Crits to Cracky Kick 17. Oh my goodness, you cheeky. Thank yous! That's just a, yep, just a regular, oops, hang on. Yep, regular styrofoam ball. And you don't actually have to use spheres. I should go get the reef, I can see it from here. It's over there. Although doing shapes that aren't spheres is challenging. It's not necessarily harder, it depends on the shape, but I'm not going to be able to show this all on camera at once, it's too big. But yeah, you can absolutely do shapes that aren't spheres. I didn't actually end up finishing the back on this one. I covered all the raw edges on that side, but then that side I just left it. That's where I started. Came around and ended up there. And I think I did that because I think at the time I'd run out of the green. Because the next layer should have been green. I mean, I could have done a layer of white, but yeah. So. I'd actually like to try and do it on, you know how you can get like, it's basically a giant cone to, so it's like meant to resemble a Christmas tree. Wouldn't mind trying one of those actually. Actually, do I have one of those? I might have one of those in one of my storage boxes. I'll have to have a look after stream. Thank yous for the follow as well. I appreciate it. The Thalassocast. I probably butchered that. I'm sorry. How does start deco thingy? I could start a second one in a minute and shows you. This be considered upholstery. Oh, nah. Well, I wouldn't. Imagine the styrofoam llama done in this style. And upholstery is nobody is that. Yeah, different. Different thingy. But hi Ivana! How's you doing, Tiny Fairy? Is you good? Hope she's good. Me and another person in the chat were trying to explain it to them and they're just getting angrier because with our calm logical... Yeah, so they just wanted to be angry, basically. There is no reasoning with someone like that. My tummy is not heavy. Oh, dang it. Stop it, Ivana tummy. You settle down this instant. Young tummy. What the fuck? Young tummy. Oh my god. Shut up, Koki. You're making it worse. Pretty much it was fun watching them play the top. That was, oh man, my last job. We didn't get angry customers very often, thankfully. We sold the kind of stuff that, like, that we didn't really get a lot of that. But occasionally, you know, we'd get someone yelling and screaming and, you know, you sold me a faulty product. Like, at the vast majority of the time it would turn out that the customer had fucked up, not us, but, you know, try convincing an angry customer of that. But my manager, oh my god, pocket rocket she was. Little Italian lady. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous person, but for the love of God, don't piss her off. You want to see her angry. But yeah, she was like that. She would just calmly explain to whoever was screaming at her whether it was their fault or our fault. She'd just keep, and she never rose to the bait. Because we'd occasionally get that person who'd come in and be all, you know, oh, if you don't give me a refund, I'm going to report you and blah blah blah. And it's like, we had, like, Australia has reasonable, like, customer protections and stuff, but, like, there's rules. And, like, the first rule is that if the product is faulty, the company is allowed to offer a replacement. They do not have to provide a refund. I mean, it's a bit more complicated than this. I'm kind of paraphrasing a bit, but yeah, they can offer a replacement. Or they can offer to have the thing repaired. It depends what it is. Like, say if it's like electronics or whatever, they can like send it off to the manufacturer, stuff like that, right? And so when a customer came in yelling and screaming, and then they'd be all, you know, I know my rights and I know that I can get a refund and blah blah blah, we'd be like, well, no, the law actually says. And she would, you know, calmly quote the I think it's the ACCC, if I remember right, something like that. You know, rules on that. And be all, you know, these are our obligations under the law. Now, if you calm the fuck down, I will consider giving you a refund. But if you keep screaming at me, then I'm, you know, going to make this process as painful as possible for you. And by the end of it, they'd come down and come around to her way of thinking, which was nice. Life is too fucking short to be that angry. He was being nosy, so I'm sending it mac and cheese to be quiet. That's like what I did with my cats. They start getting all like thing at me, and I'd send them into a food coma. One that called me a cracker once because I literally couldn't help them with what they wanted because we didn't carry it. The fuck? How's that me? Oh, I don't know. These people. Nobody's being fanfuls, not grumbles. Oh, dang it. Sends crafty healing magics. You can tell it's crafty because I've got the thimble on. About there. Yes, I did add the other day. I added some of the Twitch default emotes, but in green instead of purple. Because I decided that Creates' color was going to be green. So now he has, I think I did 3? Two or 3 of the green ones I think I ended up doing. Mostly just for consistency reasons, I just wanted to match the other channel. Okay, how am I gonna... That could maybe kind of work. We'll see how that goes. Yukiko wants to know if you have any new books for folding yet. She wants to catch one of those streams. I know that there are some books to be folded at Mum's, but she hasn't given me any, like, particulars that she wants done yet, so... I will do more folded book streams, I just don't know when. I have to wait for Mama Koki to tell me what she wants, because she's the one that got me the books, so she kind of gets first dibs on what the designs are. I was back moment, I was polite and she should come here that, and after I told her to get the hell out and not come back. Oh, is that... wait. I don't know if I want to ask and start that conversation, but like... Is cracker a defensive word that way? If crate's color are going to be green, I see a little purple. Well, my username color is green. I just kind of wanted it to match that. Okay, so this is looking like not terrible so far, but it's getting very bulky. So that could be a problem. Sounds good? Yeah. I'll let peeps know. Although, most of the time I don't know what I'm crafting until, like, I show up. Hell, today I gave you guys the choice, so... I don't always know what I'm going to be crafting when, but yeah, I do have plans to do more folded book art. Just don't know when. Give me an FYI. On where? Which account? Creates. Oh, okay. I can't see it. The computer I use to see chat is logged into Geek. So if it's like urgent, just could you resend it to Geek, please? If not, I'll see it after stream. I'm guessing from the fact you told me it was an FYI, it's an answer to the question that I asked Dragonite. That'll matter just next one. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check after stream. Thank yous! Sent me... oh, okay. Whoa, hello. Throwing pins around everywhere. I still can't get over how cute your avatar is. Your dragon is so cute. Fucking Rita, why does she have to be so talented, dammit? Oh! Oh, okay. Alright, phew. Alright. I had no idea. Is that word like it's not like super commonly used or anything, but like calling someone that here is not a big deal. So yes, glad I had that context. Whoa, let's move that out of the way. Let's move that in. There we go. I might have to come back in here and actually like trim a little bit of this out. Is that your opinion? Oh, dang it, Avada. I trusted you! Wait, no. Not happy with that. Not happy with that. Alright. Do you not use that because targets are experienced in the laugh? Not yet. Yeah. That's it. But yeah, I can see how, like, it's a context thing. I actually have to untuck that one a little bit. It's like it's gone a bit far. It's also not sitting particularly evenly. But hopefully that gets covered up. I don't think it will though. I think this needs to come out a little bit. I'm actually gonna... I haven't been too fussed so far about like this side coming up short on this side, but because this is the very last one, I'm actually gonna swap it and kind of tuck that in. Oh my god, the bulk there is ridiculous. Just to kind of get it all to help it to sit down a little bit better, hopefully. Oh, come on. Going through an awful lot of fabric layers here. It's already bent. Managed to grab 2 pins. Smart. Very bulky. I will have to do something about that. But apart from finishing off that top bit somehow, it's basically done. Rather risk getting too many pins in one area. Oh, heck yeah! Yep. Especially in this endy bit, there's quite a lot of pins in the same area. When you're doing the layers, not as much. You do get a little bit of overlap, like where this corner would meet this corner in under there, you'd get a little bit, but it's not too bad. You can actually, Ivory! Hello, Tiny Duggan! What you can actually do is, as you're going around, like say you've just put down this blue bit here, and put a pin in its corner, and then when you come down and put a pin to this corner, you can take that one out and like overlap them. So you end up with half as many pins. But yeah, this top bit up the top here is, you can't really, I mean you could, but there's so much fabric going on, it's just like, you know, get pins in it, get it sitting down. She'll have to come up with something there to like finish it. I feel like I should have used smaller squares, because at least then it wouldn't be sitting quite as back so far. But anyway. Shininess. Okay. I'm going to start the next one, but there's no guarantees on how far I'll get with it. Admittedly, the first hour I did nothing, and then like the second hour was spent cutting fabric, so at least those two bits are done. And this time, because I started with blue on that one, so I'm going to start silver on this one just to mix things up a bit. It's going to be the same colour, but like the opposite colourway. So cool! You is, Tiny Duggan, you is cool. I mean, you is an icy dog, so, you know. So this is how I like to start it off. Just take one of the squares, pick a point, doesn't matter where. Get it on there and pin the corners down. Don't have to worry too much about the bits sticking up in between. It'll all get flattened out by the subsequent layers. Oh my god! It's an ivory blip! Duh. Okay. So that's the start. And all that does is it means that you don't see any of the styrofoam under the first layer, so under there. You don't have to do it, but it's a nice little detail. My finger's starting to hurt. Apparently working on British tanks for the tech. Ooh, shiny! Now the first layer is only the 4 squares. Every layer after that is 8. I mean, strictly speaking, you could do it with a different number. You could do more or less, but for the sake of working with right angles, 4 and 8 seems to be the most convenient way to go. Tea tanks. Oh my god. So how else is they gonna deliver their tea? It's powerful tea, you know. Got to be careful. Now I am taking the pins that I used in the corners, I am taking them out and using them for this bit. Because you might as well. Not just for less bulk, but also using less pins. have the little way project tank and the church will every morning. Ooh. By the boatload, they didn't do it. A boatload of tanks. That would be a very heavy boat. Oops. Hang on. Missed a pin. Because you do want to do the inner pin first, so you get that nice line. And then you do the outer one so it sits down nice. It can fight back just in case. That's it. This is not going to defend the T is going to defend itself. I don't know what's going on. Yes, Ivory, very good. Head pats. Should have gone the other way with this. I don't know whether it's because I'm right-handed or it's just the direction I prefer to work, but I always do the right-hand side first, and if that's the wrong side, then it doesn't work. Again, I'm going to pull that one out, flat that hold on, put it in. Kind of depends on whether or not it lines up and whether or not the fabric underneath is going to end up like pulled out from it. Like here, like that's not quite lining up, but pinning it here and pinning it there is going to make no difference to the fabric underneath. Still going to be held down properly, so that's fine. I think you can't fight back, it needs to know how to float. Yes, it's floaty. That one out so we can overlap it. So at that point, we would, if we hadn't have done that, we would have 3 pins in there. Which is fine, like if you've got enough pins and you don't want to pull them out, that's fine, do that, but it's both for saving pins and lack of bulk reasons. I find it better to get it out. And hopefully this more or less lines up with what we've already got. If it doesn't, you can sort of shuffle the edges around so that they line up a bit better, but if not, not the end of the world. Unless it is the end of the world, in which case, oh god, panic! Yeah, that's pretty good. It's a little bit more open than the other one, but that's alright. That's what that other piece of fabric is under there for. We can't tell. First layer complete. Now, next layer and subsequent layers, I'm going to start so that it overlaps the previous layer where there's a gap, not where there's a fold. So like if we call that a fold and then that an actual gap, I'm going to start there. And it's a little bit personal preference, like how far you come down, but about a finger width. Usually not a bad way to go. And we're just going to do the exact same thing, fold it in a rectangle, bring the triangles in, and make sure that this fold of the fabric lines up with that. Doesn't have to be perfect, as long as it's close. Okay, that's that one. Then we're going to skip the fold. I'm going to do the next gap one. Kind of gone a little bit tutorial mode here, haven't I? Yeah, no, the peeps was asking questions, but I better actually explain what I'm doing. Yeah, we're going to skip that one. We're going to jump over to here. And again, come sort of finger width-ish. And you want to get the pin in between the fabric, so it sits down in. Gives it a nice point. Same thing again, rectangle-y, triangles. Inside pin. Outside pin. And then on this side what I'll end up doing, I think I'm a little bit off with my line there. That's better. And on this side, inside pin. And then on the other corner, we can take out the previous pin, overlap them, stab both. That way you only have the one pin in there rather than two. And I'm not being super accurate about where I put that pin in either, just eyeballing it. Because if it does end up a little bit, you know, variable over the course thing, it really doesn't matter. If it's off by centimeters, maybe go back and fix it, but apart from that. And now that we're back to the start, we can just grab that one. Much less pins. Oh, hello. It's us! We're the Bitsers! Hey us! How are you doing, mate? Fun fact, the Liberty ships of World War II could carry 260 medium tanks or 450 light. What? Well then. How are you doing today, Oz? It turns out wearing and using this thimble has caused my nail polish to come right off. Ah dear, that's okay, that nail was going to hell anyway. Okay, so now that we've done those four, the four of the gaps, we're going to come back and do the border and the folds, because then it layers quite nicely. You don't have to do it that way, you can actually do it like in a spiral-ish kind of way. Like you can start at a point and do the next one, do the next one, do the next one, all the way around, and then when you get back to the start you can actually tuck that under that, so that there is no real like start and end point. You can't tell. But yeah, I like to do it with the layers, the like pairs like that. But they can only carry 50 until that's nuts though. 400 foot. Where would you even like? I can't picture 440 tanks in the same place. Could remove this one. I probably won't though. Actually, you know what? Yeah, no, we'll take that out. That's not necessary in there anymore. That one's holding it down. Outside, the light tanks could cover a ridiculous light. Holy crap! I mean, makes sense, but like, I've never stopped and thought about it before. Back for a few fast sleeps. No worries, Breach! I've started a second one. Had a couple of people ask how you do the start, and so I thought, well, I've got some squares ready to go, might as well, because I cut way too many. If I'd actually stopped and thought about it, I could have been like, well, there's like 6 rows and there's 8 each. Don't need that ready, but oh well, I just went for it. I'd have too many than that. Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't have to. I wouldn't want to have to set up for cutting again. I mean, I know I have the mat there still, but I'm starting to get arm strain. Every time I'm using the thimble, I can feel it in here. Maybe I'll try and use it on my index finger for a bit. It's not the right size. I don't know where I got this thimble, but it's not the right size for me. That's why I was using it on my middle finger, because it was the only finger it like fit conveniently. I'll try it on my index for a bit. I'm not helped by the fact that this, oops, both of these two fingers, the nails on them are fucked. Because they're like the two main nails that I use for stuff. They get wrecked the quickest. Come on, you just came out of there. I know you're not blonde. Damn it. Seriously. Come on. Hey, Galaxy Wolf! Got a not blood sister who's helping me with my desire to change. They helped me out with a bag of clothes to pay me fit. Hey! That's awesome! There's nothing that feels quite like having good fitting clothes. Good fitting clothes that you like, you know, actually like the look of and are flattering and everything else. Don't stab me the toe bean. I'm trying not to. That's the reason I've got the thimble, although I'm really shit at using a thimble, so... My poor nails. I really should just like cut them off and keep them incredibly short, but the problem is I really like having them a bit longer. But yeah, that's that layer done. Sparkly. Back to silver. Oops. Sorry, didn't mean to cough in your ear. Anyways, hi Galaxy Wolf, how you doing? Doing nice to me. Door. I have this boat. Way better than before. Door. It's important to have supportive people around you. For all sorts of things, but you know. Especially big stuff like that today. The only thing is that my new desk finally... Yay! Galaxy Wolf finally has a cup holder. Because that's the important bit. No, they've been assisting me for almost a decade. Aww. The kinds of people who say that you can choose your friends but you can't choose your family. It's clearly are hanging out with shitty people that they just don't want to call them family. You can absolutely choose your fucking family. There are people in this chat that I would consider family more than I consider blood relatives to family. Most important on my table, it has a cup holder. So does mine. It even has a button that lets you like to pop it out and retract it. I would argue the other way around, you don't choose friends, but you choose family. Oh, yes, but yeah. Wow, I was way off on that one. I mean, it's sort of both really, isn't it? Because God knows you can choose not to be friends with someone. Really confused with the cup holder at CD. No, it's not! I haven't put a CD in there for years. It's clearly a cup holder. I went through. Oh my god! My parents have put the table in. The resin ribbon table is finished. It's finished. It's finished. Oh my god! 3 months that thing took. Whew. But yeah, it's done and it looks amazing and all that kind of stuff. So the other day, Mum and Dad put it in, and they had this under the old desk. They had this set of drawers, and it had all this stuff in it. And so Mum went through and cleaned out like what she knew of. And then when I got there on Monday, there was this huge pile of crap on the dining room table next to where I put my stuff. And it had a note on it, and all it had on the note was a question mark. So it's like, oh, okay, you want me to clear out all this shit? Alright. So I go through and I'm, you know, sorting through cables and things and trying to work out what goes where and whether or not they need to keep it. And then there was some CDs. I was like, oh, let's check what's on these. 2 of them were, like, music discs. I say with the it was shit music, but anyway. Couple of burned CDs that my brother had made. One of them was a burned CD that I had made that had a bunch of photos on it. One of them was Mavis Beacon Teaches Typing. I kept that. Ah, nostalgia. So yes, that lives here now. And then there were 2 discs. They were still in the plastic wrap. CDRWs. 700 megabytes. Wow. Can't even get a thumb drive that small these days. Well, I mean, you probably could, but... Oh man, I was like, whew, technology. Way back when all we had to store our stuff on was a 700 megabyte rewritable CD. Holy crap, I had that for a while. I had it! I don't think it did me any good though, because I still don't touch type, so... Hey Travis! How you doing, mate? Oh, zip discs. Oh my god, yes. I just realised that wasn't there. Yeah. Discovered something old this evening. What'd you do? You look in the mirror? Actually, I can't say that because I'm older than you, so never mind. What? I have another thumb drive that's 250. Oh, snap. I mean, I was what was I going through? I was going through somebody's computer stuff. And they had some old RAM sticks that were like 1/28, I think. Or some other, you know, similarly small number. And I was just like, oh my god, how did they ever? Oh, SD, yeah! Some of the first SD cards were fucking tiny and ridiculously expensive. We got some layers with text files on it, yeah. USB, yeah. How many oh god, I don't know. I should have kept it. Donated it to a museum. So the first one is 2 megabytes. Oh my god. A whole 2 megabytes. Oh man. And just think, when that came out, that was considered like big. That was, you know, the latest and greatest back then. And one day in the future, they're going to look back at us with our, you know, 1 and 2 terabyte HDDs and think, oh my god, how primitive. Discovered I saw 100,000 times mentions my town in the first 8 seconds. Tucker's Daughter by Ian Moss. Oh, cool. 1 terabyte SD. Is it? Do SD cards go that high? Holy shit. I mean, I guess it was kind of inevitable, but still, holy shit. Hey, Smokey! How you doing, mate? And Fluffy, 1.4 megabytes for a double-sided high density. Whoa! 1.44 megabytes was high density. Whew. That technology, though, man. And comes down with 260 by SE. Holy shit. Oh, that's... Mum was texting me earlier. I'd all of a sudden got something like 7 text messages all at once, and I'm thinking, holy fuck, like who's died, you know? And I get on and she's sending me photos of phones. And because Papa Quecky is a Samsung man. Which is fine, I don't care. The only reason I have an iPhone is because Mum has an iPhone and she gives me her hand-me-downs. But Papa Quecky prefers Samsungs because, his words, he's got big fat fingers and the Samsung has a bigger keyboard. I'm like, that's fine, Dad, you do you. If it suits you, that's great. But yeah, apparently they're wanting to upgrade his, because he's had it for a little bit now. And so I get through like 4 images of what I'm assuming is the latest model of Samsung. With Mum going, is this one good? Is that one good? Is this one an upgrade for Dad? And I'm like, I don't even know what model he's got now. Like, I don't fucking know. Well, you're no good then, are you? And I'm like, well, you don't know either. I don't keep up with it, that's all. I think 2 of the images were just like, one of them was I think it's a 256 and then the other one's a 512 or something. There was some storage difference. And she's like, oh, is that going to be enough storage or do you need more storage? And I'm like, I don't know, how many photos does he take? Sends me another 2 photos, one with 5G and one without. Oh, do I need the 5G? I don't fucking know. Probably eventually, but I don't think it's urgent. Oh, alright then. Oh, God. I don't keep up with these things. I don't need to keep up with these things. I get a new to me phone roughly every 2 years when Mum upgrades hers. Only saw those drives the occasional laptop though. Yep. The ball is so cute! It's a cutie ball! This is the second one I've made today. I'll show you the first one in a minute. Same colours, but just kind of opposite. You know what I do want to try on one day. Not today. After I finish this one, I'll be ending. Is rather than doing like rows of colours, do like alternating. So like blue, silver, and then on the other one do opposite. Blue, silver, because I think it'll end up with zigzags. That could be quite interesting looking. Or it could end up looking totally spaz, I don't know, but I'm willing to try it. Science! Can somebody, like, make dinner happen? I'm hungry, but I don't want to make food happen. What about a rainbow one? Here's one I prepared earlier. Here's one I made like 8 years ago. Spent 7.5 of those years under the couch because Tan Cat liked to play with it. A little bit like the old Amiga wing ball, kinda. Start at both poles and meet in the middle. Oh, interesting. Already did the noms. Dang it! Don't know how you do it. We'll see if you did it that way. I mean, I've already gone over halfway with this one. In fact, I think I've done this one not wrong, but like, I think I've put the layers further out. But yeah, what you could do is if you like spaced it correctly, you could have it so that this raw edge ends up at the middle, which is kind of back here. And then have the same thing come from the other side, and then what I'd probably end up doing is just using ribbon. I just put a loop of ribbon around it to cover the raw edges. To make a crafting space, you're going to be making a lake table next couple weeks. Ooh! A lake table. Sweet. Can't wait to see it. More crafts! Need more crafts. Ow. Well, that only took me 4 hours, but I managed to stab myself with a pin. I know I've asked this before, and the response was not entirely like encouraging, but I'm really considering making a creates Discord. Craigie creates Discord so that we can have all different crafty channels and share stuff and all that kind of thing. Do these go on a Christmas tree? Yeah, they can do. Eventually I'll, because this is the other one in this colour scheme. Although this one I started in blue, whereas this one I started in silver, so it's like the opposite. I haven't actually finished it yet, and I'm not quite sure how I'm going to. I need to like cover up these endy bits and have some way of like hanging it. Adding a piece of ribbon's not going to be difficult, you just add a loop. But like covering up all this bit, I'm not quite sure how I'm going to do that yet. Might have to look up some tutorials and see how other people do it. Excuse you, Mr. Tuncat. What are you doing? He's quite determinedly staring outside. Makes me wonder what's out there. Not even Halloween yet. Wait, what? Right, glass bowl on a coffee table or a centerpiece in the dining room. Oh, that could work. Christmas centerpiece. Oh, get in there. wilderness. Well, it's the right time of year for, you know, lady cats and baby birds, so I don't really want either of those things in my courtyard being stared at by my boys. Damn it. Third time lucky? Nope. Come on, seriously? Alright, I got it. Glad about that, because it's already bent. Except it's really off-center. Fuck's sake. There we go. Are there other pins in the way of that pin? Not in that particular spot. Just fabric. Yep, I've managed to... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... Oh no, that's the same. Okay, cool. I was looking at that other one thinking it had 6 layers, but no, it actually only has 5, so they are going to be the same. Yay! These are just really cheap and nasty pins. Most of them are blunt. Although, to be fair, this is not what I really bought them for, going through fabric like this. I bought these to do the sequined version. So they would only have been going through, you know, through the sequins, obviously the hole in sequins, and then into the polystyrene, so it wouldn't have needed to be particularly sharp. Ow! Yep, found a pin. Sometimes if you kind of, for lack of a better way, like bounce it, like push it, let go, push it, let go, push it, let go. Sometimes it just needs to, especially if it's a blunt one, needs to get past the fibers of the fabric. And then sometimes it just like bends and you're fucked anyway, so. 4 hours for the first 5 minutes for the second. Once you do it once, it's like they have gotten a taste for blood and are out to get you. Oh, I see you've worked with pins before. Temperamental little shits that they are. Kind of reminds me a little bit of I was going to say Adam Sandler. What's the movie? Happy Gilmore. There we go. You know, that hole is your home. Don't you want to go home? Yeah, happy. Isn't that what I said? I think those look cool with the ball topped pins at the tip of each point. Oh, yeah, could do. Especially if you had those like pearly ones. With a little bit of shimmer to them, that would look quite effective actually. You wouldn't be able to use them like for the underlayers. In fact, I wouldn't actually use it at all in any part of the like construction of it. But yeah, I could totally come back and just add like just there. There is a pin in there already, so you would have to put it like next to it, but yeah, that could actually look really effective. I don't have any of those pins, otherwise I'd try it. Maybe had a net boop, so maybe it's... Oh, no, yeah, no worries. I'm just kind of trying to think now, like, did I actually... I can't remember either. You know, me and my fish brain. Oh, I did? Okay. Thank yous. I'm sorry, my memory's so shit. Certainly not how I'd want to be, but... is how I is. And how you use this pretty great. Aw. I does my best. That's all anybody can do is their best. Well, thank you, Reach. It's a little bit, to just continue on with the whole like movie quotes theme, it's a little bit, you know, Dory. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Okay, I think that one I'm gonna tuck down a bit because I suspect it's gonna overlap where I don't want it to be. I'm just gonna bring that one just down a touch so that it lines up with this, because that's where I'll end up putting the next pin anyways. I have a bunch of basic type pins you're using and the fairly ball tipped ones, and an in-law who loves Christmas decorations might try to... Sweet! And it takes so little fabric too, like... These two fabrics, I cut 20 it's quilting fabric, so it's 112 wide, and I cut just over, I think it was like 23, I ended up doing 3 strips of 7 centimeters, so I cut like 22 centimeters, something like that. So it really does use fuck all fabric if you're just trying to use up scraps. And that's done 2. So wouldn't even need that much if you're only doing 1. Or, you know, 1 per colour scheme or whatever. I just got quite a lot of fabric out of my... Hey Smokey, you want to see all my fabric? No wait, rephrase that. Do you want to see all the fabric that I got out of my stash in order to do this? Because that's an entirely different number. You know, I think I'm going to leave that pin in there. Tuck that down just a smidge and overlap it. Just because I think that's going to save me for the next layer. Oh, seriously, come on. There we go. Oh yes. So obviously I got these two. That's silver sparkly and the light blue. I originally grabbed the dark blue of the same to use with that, because I thought that would be effective, and then we went with the silver instead. And then let's start with the not other side. Oops. And then I spotted that fabric, and so I was like, what can I put with that? And then I spotted that one, which I thought gave a nice little contrast and a little swirly. Go with that, so eventually I'll probably try one of those. Because I thought, you know, because I'm pretty sure it's Breast Cancer Awareness Month at the moment, isn't it? Something like that. And then I have that pattern in a whole bunch more colours. I have the dark green and the slightly lighter green. And then, oops, I also have it in the cream. And I do strictly have some in the red, but it's from the quilt backing set, so it's actually a slightly different pattern. But it's meant to like match. This is the flutter in the 112 and this is the flutter in the 280. And for some reason they did a slightly different print on it, don't know why. But I have the red of that. And then I had that green. I know it's probably going to come up on camera as being very yellow, but it's actually green. It is a yellowy green compared to those other ones. those two there. So compared to that, it's a bit yellower, but it's not as yellow as it comes up on the screen. That's those, and then there's even more green. Oh yes, I love this one. I have 2 pieces of this, I'm so happy. So that's that one, and then I have this one. Does it have a name? It's just Christmas, just says Christmas. So red, like holly thingamabobs, and then the same pattern, but with the cream. And so I thought some combination of those is going to work for these. Of course, as always, I massively underestimated how long it would actually take me to do any of these. And thus did not need to grab that much fabric. But it will make it slightly easier for future me to be a bit more organised, so there's that. So yeah, I had a good rummage. I had a good rummage. We spent, I think what did we spend, chat? The first like hour of the stream was just me rummaging in my wardrobe, with you guys not being able to see what I was doing. That was more honeycomb, yeah. Sort of a deep royal. Dark green and cream, oh yes. Dark green with leaves and the red with the balls is like one on the ball, reminds me of mistletoe. That's, dark green with the leaves, yeah. And the red with the balls. The holly. The balls like the one using on the ball. No? Or are you just straight up talking about that one? Rita sleeps. No worries, Breach. Have good sleep, sirs. Thank you for coming and hanging about. I'm not going to be here much longer anyways, so don't worry, you're not missing much. Go take care of your braid, please. Snoof pile. I don't have that command in the thing, on my thing. I was trying to get away with not using the thimble, but that's just not going to work. Yes, I has a sleeper. Go do the sleeper. Night night. Red one that has a similar pattern to the light blue, like you said, was part of the... Oh, that one! Yep, sorry. Yep. Mistletoe. Yeah, kind of a little bit, yeah. I don't know if that's what they were going for. The series of the pattern is called Flutter. So I don't know if that's what they were like going for, that kind of plant or whatever, but yeah, kind of, yeah. In that direction, for sure. Okay, last blue one. Then we've got the silver endy bits. And then we'll be done. Yay! Love how the first one took 4 hours and this one took... well, no, not really. 3 hours. First one took 3 hours, this one took 1. off to bed. No worries, Dragon Knight. Have good sleeps. Thank you for coming and hanging about, so I appreciate it. And don't worry about all the house stuff. It'll get sorted. Don't let it affect your sleeps. Yeah, as you said, first house. Well, yes. But doesn't that count? I mean, that's the most important part, obviously. Picking the fabrics. Going through the stash and being all, what do I have? Oh, I forgot I had that one. Oh, I could put that together with that. Oh, I could use that, but do I have enough of it? You know all about the perils of fabric, Smokey. I wonder for this top bit whether or not I should just stick with 4 rather than 8. I don't know that it'll sit the way I want it to though. There, and then that one will be... Oh, it might work. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Oh, there's anything that more went faster. Yeah, and I didn't have to stop and cut more fabric because I'd already cut it. Although if I had like planned ahead and was like, yep, definitely going to do 2 fabrics, I would have cut it all at once. Things definitely are more efficient when you can do them in batches. So, you know, do all the cutting and then do all the pinning and do all the... yeah. Oh wow, that one is way off. Take that back. That one went very wonky. That's alright. We were never going for perfect. At least that's what I try to tell my brain. And now I have to get out more pins. Damn it. Seriously. Keeps catching the light. Well, thank you. Not bad for a bottle that I bought for $3 from the chemist. Although I will say it chips like a bitch. I don't know whether it was just... because like these 2 fingers I use for everything. I'm right-handed, so this is like my main 2 fingers, right? And I've actually had to trim them back and like the polish is all cracked and stuff. And I don't know whether it's from being inside the thimble all afternoon, but that one's actually lost the nail entirely. So that wasn't ideal. But yeah, it's not terrible. I just saw they had like a clearance bin. You know, it's polishes, $3, and I was like, oh, I wonder if there's anything in there that's, you know, nice. And it sparkled at me, so I was like, oh, yes. Okay, so that's gonna end up there, which looks terrible. Oh, hello. Could that kind of work? pretty shit though. Let's see, more science. Because, you know, the end result is totally permanent and we can't change it once we've put it down there like that and... oh wait. You know what I should do? Let's do the opposite sides first. Because at least then if I come up with a thing to kind of cover it, it'll be all one raw edge rather than two of them. Or four of them, I guess. Meet that there. Overlap those. That could work. Hey, evil monks! Suddenly sneaks into chat and steals the thimbles. No, I only have one! This is the only thimble they own. It's been residing on the fridge for like 8 years. And I'm most definitely going to have to end soon because Tancat is all like, "Rawr, need dinner!" How's June going today? Yeah, good! This is the second ball I've made today. And they're coming along quite nicely, I think. Yeah, so if we go like that, then whatever I do on the next bit will like cover that line, hopefully. So the next one goes there. And then if I do... what if I just did... no, that's not going to work. Too far. We'll do it in thirds, maybe. Kinda. There's too much going on here. If I do it the other way. Not going to make any difference. A little bit, kinda, not really. I'm honestly tempted to just cut that bit off. Let's just say pin it like this. And probably just another one in the middle just to keep it safe. And then just cut that little corner bit off. The only thing is that you don't end up with the crease, but I mean, do we care? I don't think I care. Really. if I trimmed it off to about there, because if I end up doing the other like, so the other one's got 8, right? It's got 8 at the base, so it all matches. Although I did that one pretty shit. That's horrible. I'll probably end up redoing that one. But if we go for the 8, if I trim that back to there, there'll be another one here, which will cover that up. If it turns to shit, I can always... I've got spare squares, so... It actually could look rather interesting to do some of them folded up and some of them folded down. That would be an interesting texture difference, I think. Corner ended up a little bit janky, but that's right. Plus that'll help get a little bit of the bulk out of there too. Bonus. Okay, so that should help. If you're hearing random like thunks and clangs and stuff, it's my dickhead neighbour. Nothing I need worry about. No, not enough pins. By like 8. Damn it. Ow. Can confirm they're pins, they're pointy. That's kind of worked. feel like it's sitting a lot neater than the other one did. Although that would not be difficult. Now if I can do something similar in the other direction, hopefully we can sort of keep it all neat and contained. Hopefully. Oops. Also hopefully with more distinct points, because I noticed the other one I didn't line them up properly. It doesn't look great. Okay, so I'm going to have to do the thirds all the way around. That's fine. Sort of tempted actually to make the line that I cut it on like here, so it lines up with that. I don't know if that's going to make any difference. Although if I did that I'd end up... oh, maybe not. I was not expecting to have to think about this hard. Story of my life. I don't actually want it to come all the way back to there, because then the one next to it is going to like meet it rather than overlap it, which is not good. Okay, let's just pin it. I'll do the opposite side and see how it looks. Also, I've left all of those pins in. We're going to start contending with those in a minute, I bet you. Be there. Okay, so I'm thinking ahead. Don't just do the other side and then we'll see how it looks. I'm like thinking in my head, it'll sit like this and it'll sit like that, and it's like just fucking do it and see how it'll look. That overlap, oh that's good. I want it to overlap because if I end up using something like, say, ribbon to like cover that up, then, you know, the closer it is the better. I might even be able to leave that actually, without trimming it off. On these two at least. I'll still have to trim the other two, I think. Just for the sake of keeping that down. Stick a pin in there. So it sits the way I want it to sit. Yes, Tang Cat, it won't be long. You're supposed to feed me an hour ago, woman! Shut up, I've been busy. That ended up incredibly not even. Using the two different ways was a bad idea. I should have made all of them, because now that side looks janky. Because it doesn't match literally the rest of them. Hopefully this last two layers will like cover that up and we won't even notice. take that back to there, and then trim that. Can't go any more than that, can I? Kind of tried to do it like quarters, but I don't think that's really actually gained me very much. Plus it means everything else is like doesn't line up, so yeah, no. I think the key here is consistency. Make all the layers the same. Could I get away with that? Rather than cutting off, just folding it under. Kind of not really. I'm gonna have to cover it either way, and I'm really just adding bulk. Uh-oh, now Black Cat started in on the chips. That's a worry. Ah! No more bendy pins. Stop it. Trying to pick the scissors up with the thimble still on, and that just doesn't work. Actually, combine that one. I haven't been overlapping them, but I think I will there. Crochet bunny with the flow. What the hell, Twitch on fully or what? Yeah, that happens. Twitch be twitchy. But hi, thanks for the follow. How are you doing today? Whoa. Stop making a mess, Quirky. Relax. It's alright, Black Cat. I'm literally like 3 pins away from being done. He hath descended from the tower. Oh god, panic. Oh, oops. That's right. It's done! I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm done. I don't know that it's like good. Like it's not great. I'm still gonna have to think how I'm gonna like, particularly these outside pins. How I'm gonna like basically cover them up. But it's a hell of a lot better than the first one. I'm sure I could end up going back and redoing that one. Because it just looks jank. And I mean, this one's not perfect either because that first layer where I did the two very open ones, now they're like sticking out in other places and that kind of annoys me. I mean, I'm sure if you like had that, you know, abouts, you probably wouldn't notice it, but like, I know it's there. Although you would be looking at it from the side and you can totally see it, so yeah, I'd have to consider going back and changing that. But I'll probably end up keeping these, so. Because you don't sell prototypes. You test and you science and then you perfect it and then you can make more. Whew. Cool though. Love that colour scheme, they're cute. Definitely feels way more winter than it does Christmas, but... And I know for like those weirdo Northern Hemisphere peeps, winter and Christmas is like, yes. But me and my Aussie brain can't get my brains around that. Okay, right, scenes. Ending scene, there we go. I need to go away now because I need to make food happen for cats. And then if I'm lucky, I'll get some. Back in the chair that actually has padding. Yay. Oh, Simon did go live. Awesome. They look like snowy balls. Bye, Crochet Bunny. Catch you later. You know what? I'm actually. I know I should, but I'm actually not gonna raid. I know, I'm naughty. But you guys can go find cool peeps to go hang out with. Because I'm sure you guys know all the cool peeps. What happened over there? There we go. But yes, thank you so much for hanging out today, guys. I'm not gonna do my spiel because, yeah, I don't do that for this channel always, generally. Yep, Salmon here. Okay, yeah, me too. See you over there, I guess. Alright guys, be good. If you can't be good, don't get caught. Thank you so much for hanging out today, I appreciate it. Much loves. Hopefully I'll be on Friday, but like no promises. I don't have a... Like if I do go live, it'll be at 1 p.m. my time, but if, you know, I'm not going to announce it either way, whether I do or I don't. I just, if I feel like it, I will, and if I don't feel like it, I won't. So, yes. Anyway, thank you guys. Catch you later.